Hey, everybody, what's up? It is Gorilla Todd here with some friends. Let me try and make this a little friendlier. There we go. Don't want to hide my friends.
Hey, look, I'm a gorilla.
What is up? What is up? We're here for a surprise auction. Did I know this was happening when I got up this morning? No, I did not. But hey, when they reach out to you and they want to sell some books, the Gorilla answers the call. People ask.
I'm a gorilla.
He's already putting in his buy it now for Z, whatever that is. hilarious. So I'm gonna do the rules first. You know, surprise auction, surprise. What's up, Neji? Good to see you. Peanut Butter 524. I guess you know what? I'll say hello to everybody in the chat first. Let's say hello to all my friends. We got Gamers Land saying, have a great auction, fellas. Awesome. What's up, Rock City Comics? My buddy with a great sense of humor. Oh, sharing jokes with me. Good to see you. Michael Benventano, what is up? Thundercats Ho! Cyborg Dad Mystery. Good to see you. Always supporting the scene, always hanging out. What is up? Let's see. Cyborg Dad. Tricky Trapsters on the panel saying hello. What's up, Rico? How you doing, my buddy? Hey, man. When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. I like the icon, Cyborg Dad. Gorillas, yeah. Whoa, what happened to my chat? Peanut butter, yep, it's a surprise. I call it a surprise because it's mostly a surprise to me. Somebody must have had the plan. Neje, what's up? What is good? We're gonna show you some good books. Hopefully hook you up with some good deals. What's up, Lisa Noble? How you doing? It's always good to see you. Thank you to the 19 people we got in the chat already. We haven't been live for 3 minutes, but you guys show up. No, man, Weapon X. This isn't the Teacher's Lounge. The Teacher's Lounge is on Thursday with my brother from another, Comics on the Mind, aka Mindshift, aka Captain Kirk. This is a surprise auction on my channel. My normal auction is Saturday. We do the Gorilla Todd Comic Bonanza. That's on Saturday, 6 p.m. West Coast time, 9 p.m. East Coast time. This is just some of my friends said, hey, you want to do an auction? This one can't, this one can, this one can't. Can we do it on I said, you want to do it on my channel? Let's do it. Let's go for it. Lisa Noble saying hi to everyone else. I appreciate it. I get a special hello, Lisa. Thank you very much. What's up, Keith? Always good to see you in the chat there. You're always hanging out, supporting. What's up, Mass Marvel? Good to see you. Good to see you as always. Lily Vitari, hello. That you're new. I don't think I recognize you, but welcome. Good to see you here. Good to see you in the chat. What's up, T-Pain? How are you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully I have some books you're going to like tonight. We got BB in the chat. What's up, BB? Always good to see you. Papa Wheelie, you got here early this time. You're not going to miss the Pretty Girl books. Good job, Papa Wheelie. Javier, what's up? Yes, the alerts are so important. Let me just say, you make a good point, Javier. If you're not signed up, if you're not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the notification bell so you know when we get to these surprise auctions. It's easy to keep track on every Saturday night. But, hey, when it's a surprise auction, you want to know. Got Max Comment saying what's up. She's also on the panel. Come on, yeah, Rock City, thank you. 24 watching, 12 likes. Let's hit that, smash that thumbs up button. Thank you, Neji. Yeah, let me give you the full look. That's a cool. I've had this shirt a long time, but yep.
Nice.
Everybody loves the blue furry beast. That's great, Lily. I love Looney Tunes. I like your reference. Let's see. And Street Side Anthony Comics. Always great to see you, sir. Thank you very much for popping in. So we got 27 people watching. You guys are awesome. Okay, so we got to do the boring part at some point. So here's the boring part. The rules. I'll use my teacher voice. Okay. Please know you have to be 18 years of age or older to bid. No kiddies. To bid or claim any items on the sale. That's rule number 1. 18 years of older to buy or bid. Okay, we're going to run about a 2.5 minute timer for each auction. All high bids will be displayed on the screen. Notice the high bid, the words high bid in white. Underneath that, the bid will be displayed. Okay, I do simulcast to Facebook and YouTube, so sometimes we get bids from another source. What's up, Glenn Smith? I don't know. There's something funny with the YouTube, but you're here and you're just hearing me. If you bid on Facebook, I'll display it on the screen. So watch the screen for the high bid. Don't, if you're in an auction, you got to pay attention. If the high bid's on the screen, that's the high bid. Don't think you saw something in the chat and that's the high bid. That's where the bids come in, and I put them on the screen. Okay, now, if there's a single bidder when the timer sounds, the 2.5 minute timer, the auction's over. That single bidder wins the auction. Okay, so for example, if the opening bid on a book was $10, no, one person bid $10, 2.5 minutes goes by, and you hear the timer, I'm going to drop the end line, the auction's over. If at that point the seller wants to offer the buyer an upgrade or a bonus book for an additional cost, that's between the seller and the winner of the auction only. That doesn't mean we're adding books to a lot and people can come in. That's not adding books. That's a bonus or an upgrade. Okay. The difference is if we're in the auction and there's multiple bidders, right? At some point, the bidding reaches, say that starts at 10 and that gets up to $25 for one book. And there was 3 bidders at one point and somebody folded. But now the seller brings in a second book and changes the lot. At that point, that person who folded can come back because a book's been added to the lot and the auction is ongoing. I know this may seem tricky or confusing at first, but it works out pretty smoothly. I just got to go through this so that, everybody has a fair shake. What's up, my cousin Andrew? Good to see you, man. So you're auto bidding $100 and everything. Max puts up Titan comic pressing. Okay, we'll hold you to that. So Max, I don't know. You're in for a good night, it looks like. Papa Wheelie, I've seen you on screen. You're nowhere close to 12 years old. Well, sorry, Peanut Butter. If you're 17 and a half, you just can't bid. But again, I've seen you on your streams. You are not 17 and a half. Well, if you are, I'm sorry. That's all I can say. But I love you just the same. But, rules are rules. Hey, you can copy from anyone, but you're only cheating yourself, Oregon. Oh, wish her luck getting it through me. So immediately we know not to honor Titan Comic Pressing's bids. But if you need some books pressed, look them up. So... rules. If there's multiple bidders in an auction, we're going to let the auction play out until there's one person left. You keep bidding. The timer's really just a guide at that point, and we'll let you bid until there's no one left. We're going to, if it gets to a point where we're not getting a response from somebody, we may I'm going to ask 2 or 3 times. And if there's no response, at that point, we might do like a 30-second dusted timer, and that's going to be that, and the auction will be over. We'll do a start line. All bids have to be after the start line. We'll do an end line. Anything that comes in after the end line is not honored. If it comes in before the end line, it's honored. Oh, you got me again, Captain Comics. You win this round. But I was on Comic Gories, and I wished you happy birthday, and nobody even saw it. It's good, though. You did good, though. But thank you, Captain Comics. Cheating is only wrong. No, cheating is cheating, Nola. You only cheat yourself, and that's like the worst person of all. Maybe Peanut Butter 24. Okay, I'm going to leave that one alone. What's up, Trixie? Tell Trixie I say hello, Andrew. So yeah, now if we drop we do a start line and end line. Write your bids as numbers. Let's keep everything clear. Wow, 45 people hanging out. What's up, Bob World? Good to see you in the chat. I know, Nola. I know. Okay, good question, Rico. What's up, DJ Links? Rico, you ask a good question. When it comes to limited buy it nows, how can we determine who gets to buy it now? Multiple people said buy it now in a single comic. Basically, here's the thing. I'm going to look at my StreamYard chat, and I'm going to have to call it because I get both Facebook and StreamYard in my chat, and I will call it. I make the final decision. Okay? So the way it looks in my chat, it doesn't matter how it looks in your chat because it's always going to populate your chat first with your bid, and you might have it on top chat. You might not have it on live chat. So however it is in my chat, that's the one that determines it. Okay? When you want to fold, just type fold. That's really it. Anybody, if everybody's good to go, you know, we're gonna go ahead and get started. That's why I try to have more than one, Rico. I try to keep everybody happy. And when they can't, I go back and I find some more. Like I did today. Okay. Comic Hunter, what's up? Good to see you. I don't think I said hello to you. And I think we're about ready. What's up, Alexander Garcia? So to the 46 people watching, thank you for coming in and checking us out. Please, please, please hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Hit that bell for notifications so that you know when we do these surprise auctions and you don't miss out. And hook up my panel and sub them up. They're all trying to grow their channels. When I get to 700, I'm going to announce my 1,000 sub giveaway. I got a couple of 9/8 slabs I'm giving away and some other good things. So you're going to want to know about that. Okay, so I guess I'll go ahead and I will get things started. Let me go ahead and get a timer set up so that we do things right from the get. Let me find something. No. 2-minute and 30-second timer. Okay. Lily, you can't read the text boxes. I mean, I can't control what everybody's watching on. I also verbally call out the high bids so you'll hear them. So listen and look. That's the best I can honestly do. You know, if you're on a phone, I get that. But just ask if you're not clear on something. So we're going to go ahead and get this started. Let me grab my starting line here. On the screen, that's the high. We heard that already. We don't need to hear that again. Here's our starting line. We're going to start with a Wolverine number, what is this, 5, I believe. Pull this bag out. Let's see. We got, 6. So we got Wolverine number 6. You see, that's what it is. The Altross Timeless variant. We're going to start this at $4, which is cover price. And we're going to go. So there's the starting line. We got Neji in at 4. Javier's in at 5. We got Alexander Garcia in at 6. This is the first appearance of, what was the fella's name? I forget, but you guys know the one covered in adamantium. Neji's in at 10. We got Alexander Garcia in at 11. So the high bid is 11 right now. Now, in this example, we have multiple bidders, so the timer's at about 1.5 minutes, but really it's irrelevant as long as we have multiple bidders. I will show some buy it nows in a little bit later in the rounds. We got Javier in at 12, Neji's in at 15. I tell you what, let me do a little something since you're bidding 15 bucks. How about I spice it up and I throw a timeless Spidey in right now? It's in play at $15. So I'm going to give you the 2 books at the $15 price point. What's up, Pete? So of course, if anybody wants to bid, Javier's in at 20. And just to clarify, Neji's in at 25. Shipping for me, 1 to basically 10 books about in a Gemini priority now is $9. More than that, up to about 40 books is 15. I think most of the other sellers are in that ballpark, so they'll let you know. So Glenn, I see you consistently underbidding. I don't know if you're getting a lag on Facebook. We got to work these things out. We got Javier at 26. No, he's probably like on a pole or something. That probably didn't sound right. But, like on one of those poles, like holding the... I'm going to stop and just say I have a Wolverine and Spider-Man comic. Alex Ross. Let me stop the timer. We do have multiple bidders. These are near mint. Now, I will tell you, these timeless variants with these white covers are tough. So when I say near mint, yeah, it's definitely better on YouTube. If anybody who's on Facebook, if you can get it on YouTube, it's better. I know with the chat, it can be difficult. So let's see. We got Javier with a high bid of 26. So let's if you bid, I think we got a fold from Glenn Smith. If you bid and you don't plan on bidding, go ahead and fold and let us know so we can Neji's folding. So now we're waiting on, I think, Peanut Butter, you were in for 4. Well, that was an underbid, so we don't technically need a fold. Andrew Garcia, you were the lead bid at some point. So if you would fold Andrew Garcia, okay, Andrew folds. Neji folds. I think Javier is the high bidder and is going to take this down. So I'm going to say if anybody thinks there's anybody else who bid who hasn't folded, I don't see anyone. Underbids don't necessarily count. It's really not a bid. So I'm going to go ahead and drop an end line. I think that's it. Here comes the end line, and Javier is snagging these books. I will make sure I get the backing board back into that book. Okay, awesome. There's the end line. Thank you, Javier. We'll go ahead and get you written up for that. Let me grab my tickets. $26. Before I even get the post-it on the paper, Javier, you get me paid up, man. That is awesome. Class act. Thank you, sir. You are a gentleman. I got your books in the bag. Not going to lose them. Boom. We're working on the merch. We're working on the merch, Rico. So, yeah, I got an unmade bed. Dude, leave me alone with my bed. I'm too busy shuffling comic books. But here, let's move over to my buddy Cat. Let him sell you some great books.
All right, so I have
It's nothing new.
I have number 3, Return of the Jedi, first Mon Mothma, who is the leader of the Rebel Army. I'm going to start this at $10.
Okay, let me get you a starting line, sir. Thank you, Andrew. I think he's telling you that, Kat. He loves your shirt. I can't assume everything's for me. You're on the screen. There's your $10 line for Return of the Jedi 3. Let's get you a timer going.
If you ever get a chance to see him in concert, go do it. It's a good time.
Who is that? I couldn't see. It looks like the Crow.
Nope.
Oh, is that Rob Zombie?
Yes, it is.
I like his movies.
Yeah, he's a great performer. A lot of energy.
I like that song, Dragula. I don't want to get a copyright thing. Thank you to the 48 people watching. You guys are awesome. Please hit that thumbs up. Please hit that subscribe button. Hit the bell for notifications. Sub to all my great friends on the chat. Okay, phone. I gotcha. I'm not selling my comforter. I love that comforter Oregon. It's the best one I've ever had. It's so cozy.
Yeah, Rob Zombie does a lot of great songs, man. I mean, he's just got a plethora of them.
We got
some great covers too.
$10 high bid.
Thanks,
you got about a minute and 8 seconds left. Mon Mothma. That's the older lady, right?
I think so, yeah.
That's not the lobster. It's a trap. That's what's his name? General. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, dude. There's so many names.
No, I know. I used to go to Walmart's in the middle of the night and collect action figures in the 90s. So we got Neji with a high bid of 10. We got 30 seconds left. Think you might be walking out of here with this Return of the Jedi number 3.
Yeah, the cool thing about these Star Wars books is anytime you get a key with somebody in it, it's going to probably wind up doing something. You know what I mean?
Okay. Brian B. You typed 50 in. Is that a bid? Brian B, I don't think I know you. So can you confirm if you're bidding $50 on this? Right, Admiral Akbar. It's a trap. So Brian B, you need to confirm if in the next few seconds. I mean, how do you feel about a $50 bid on that, Kat? Does that feel a little?
I don't feel good at all.
Yeah, I know Neji. I know that's a real bid.
Oh yeah.
So,
I mean, if you really want to spend $50 on this book, and that's really what you want, I mean, I'll sell it to you at $50, but I won't feel good about it. It's not a $50 book, dude.
You know, yeah, and I don't see a response coming on. I think that's just somebody trying to disrupt at this point. So I'm gonna put an end line, and Neji's gonna win.
Give it to Neji.
Yeah, and Neji's gonna win this book for $10. What's up, Emmy Comics?
Thanks, Neji.
Okay, we're gonna move over to Tricky.
Hey, what's up?
What's
All
up,
right.
Tricky?
Here's my lot. Starting at $10, I have pit number 1. It's a near mint copy. I have pit number 2, and it comes with this original 1992 poster that's unhung. It's an unhung poster. If it hits 20 for some crazy reason, I'm tossing in this Prophet portfolio with Prophet number 1 near mint and kind of a more rare book, Blood Wolf issue 1. That's in at 20. I'll show you that again in a second. I have 3 Geminis that I put holiday specials in, Christmas specials, holiday specials. There's 5 books in each. There's 3 of them. There's 5 holiday Christmas specials, stickers, a lapel pin, $25. Buy it now on these, and so that's $25 shipped. So I'll spend 8 to ship them. Do the math, but I have 3 of these available. They're holiday special themed Geminis, 5 books a piece. One of them has one less special, but I added a key, like a really nice key, and it has a holiday special. The other 2 don't have, so keep that in mind. Show everyone the artwork on my shirt. It's All Might from My Hero Academia. It's way cooler than those other guys' shirts. But pit number 1 and 2 comes with the poster from '92. At 20, you get the portfolio, Prophet, number 1, and Blood Wolf, number 1.
You said a $10 starting bid?
Yeah, $10 on the Pit comics. $20 the other 2 books come in. It's a nice little fun lot with some '90s extra goodness. I have a couple more buy it nows outside the Geminis. These are low grade books. They're $10 each. World's Finest Superman and Batman. World's Finest Superman and Batman. $10 each on those.
Okay, there's your starting line, $10.
Thanks. Got some more buy now, so I'm just gonna slide on through the other buy. This is a $10 buy it now. This is Snake Eyes and Scarlet. It's still in the poly bag with another, so 30, 36, and 37. With that, you get 118, 52, and 58, which is a couple first appearances. That's a $10 buy it now on this G.I. Joe lot. You could just hit like bin G.I. Joe, $10, whatever. Yeah, it's a good show. It's a good show. I also got a All Might tattoo because he's my hero. All right. So this is what's up for grabs, guys. Pit 1 and 2. You get the Pit poster from '92, unhung. At 20, you get a near mint. These are all near mint. Prophet number 1, Blood Wolf number 1. All right, I'll just now I'm not hearing anything in the chat, so I'll just keep going through some buy it nows, baby. This is a $10 buy it now. This is 6 books. All six are here. Of the Griffin. This is a DC comic book. They're square bound, all in nice shape. $10 buy it now on those square bound books. And I got another $10 buy it now. This is Critical Mass. This is by Epic, so the Marvel imprint. There's 7 books here. They're all here. They're all square bound. What's cool about this is like John Bolton cover, John Romita Jr. cover.
Okay, we got about 20 seconds left to grab
Dr. Zero.
whatever the option was.
Mark Texera. You got Mike Mignola. You got O'Neill. Sienkiewicz is in here. It's just a $10 buy now. 7 books, $10. Thank you.
Okay, that's the timer. Let's see. Tricky.
No bueno, baby.
No
Okay, let me know. Okay, man. Let's drop an end line just to keep things tidy.
Thanks, guys. See you next round.
Come back to you next round.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what's up, Max?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good. How you doing? How are you doing?
I'm pretty good. I don't have a whole bunch of stuff, but I have some fun stuff and lower
Oh,
end.
you got plenty of time. Take your time.
I'm gonna start off with this full lot. It's a or full run, sorry, of the Ghost Racers. I really love this series, and I have some extras, so I decided to finish building the run a second time and spread the good word. So we have number 1 here, and I love these covers, style of them. This is number 2.
Nice.
Is there number 2? Number 3 and number 4. And if you've never heard of this series, it's basically a world set in a world where Doom is like the supreme master of everything, and he makes all of the different Ghost Riders do like these races, and they battle each other basically while they're racing, and whoever wins gets to celebrate and have fun and see their friends and family, and who doesn't win gets tortured. So it's pretty intense, and they're all against each other. He turned all the spirits of vengeance hosts against each other. So Robbie Reyes is the one that keeps winning. He's on a winning streak, and they all hate him, of course, for it. And he's like, I'm doing this for my little brother. You know, I need to be able to see him and take care of him. So he's like, you guys, we need to stop fighting each other. Let's see if we can band together and just stick it to them and escape, because we deserve better than to be treated like this.
Don't tell them the whole story. You got to let them want to read it.
They might not succeed. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't.
What do you want to start this auction at?
Let's see. I'll start it at $8. That's $2 a book. Is that okay?
Here's the starting line. That's perfect. $8 starting line coming in.
Sorry, I got excited and I got carried away.
No worries. You're perfect. We got an $8 starting line. We got Titan Comics Pressing bidding $8. We'll get you your timer going. Keith Lackey, if you're out there, try and chat. I think we had an error. Okay, man, that was not intentional. Keith, if you can chat, please go ahead and do that. We got Alexander Garcia in at $10.
I really like the way they did Carter Slade, which was like the first Ghost Rider, and then they changed his name a couple of times, but they decided to include him. He's on the horse. He's got a lot of guns. It's the way they draw him is really neat, and there's a little snippet in the book about the artist explaining what his process for deciding what to do with that character.
Very cool, very cool.
Yeah, it's worth checking out. I've shown it to a few friends just because I love it. So.
Yeah, Ghost Rider is awesome. I know you like Ghost Rider. He's an awesome character.
Yeah, and so while people are bidding on that, I'll show the books again in a few minutes. But I know somebody was interested in this Ghost Rider book that I have up here. He wanted a newsstand. I got a hold of one, and I'm willing to sell it to him if he wants to hit me up. I forgot who it was, though. I think it was Joe, but I'm not sure. So if anyone else remembers, let me know. They're pretty cool, because when I turn out the light, they glow in the dark. So this is what we're currently bidding on for anyone who's just joining. It's a full run of Ghost Racers.
Okay, we got Alexander Garcia with the high bid of $10. We have 50 seconds left on the clock. What's up, X?
Look at that, Robbie.
X Collect is in the house. Titan Comics Pressing fold. So if the timer sounds, Alexander Garcia will take this down for $10. If nobody else bids, we have about 30 seconds left. So speak now or forever hold your peace. Ghost Riders. Grab you some awesome Ghost Riders comics. What's up, Beta Ray Jim? Love the gorilla icons. Okay, that's our timer. Endline's coming in.
Alexander.
You were okay. You probably didn't even realize it, Keith. you got blocked and I had to unblock you and I had to make sure you could chat. So we're all good. I did it quick enough that you didn't even notice, but I didn't want you to be, thinking there was any nonsense going on. So there's our end line. Alexander Garcia is going to take that down for 10. We got our end line.
Books with me, so
Max, do you want to give them? Do you want to drop your payment information for Alexander and shipping info and everything in the chat?
He's already got it. He has box with me. I mean, I'll put it on my.
I wasn't aware of that. But that's perfect. Perfect. All good. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Okay. Thank you, Max. Awesome books. Cool. X is packing as we speak. Happy holidays to you too, Beta Ray Jim. It's always nice to have you stop by the auction. Beta Ray, I got some Journey into Mystery in low grade, fairly reasonable. If you're interested, let me know. So yeah, Keith, I hope that I sorted it out for you. That was completely on my part. I just wanted to make sure you were in there. What's up, JC? Comic books are what's good. Well, it's all good. I like troublemakers. They keep things interesting. I like to be challenged as a teacher too. I have my nice beverages. So it's my turn again. Let me dig into my box of treasures and see what I can come up with. Oh, this is a sweet one. I don't like these pesky stickers. There's the person that gave me these, I got these from, likes to put these little red dots with nothing on them, just a red dot on the bag. I got this awesome Inley Hook Immortal Hulk 34 Zombies variant. Okay. We'll start that out at $4 and we'll let that run. We'll see how it goes. And you guys know me, if you guys are interested and it goes for a couple bucks, I will throw in something else. I'll find something else to toss in. We got T-Pain in at 4. Glenn Smith, you're a little you came in a little late at 4. T-Pain beat you to the punch. Got Rico Ortega in at 8. What year is this comic? This is fairly recent. This year. This is from this year. So the high bid is Rico Ortega at 8. I got another zombie variant ready to come in at 10. So Glenn Smith's the high bid at 9. At 10, I'll throw in another zombie variant. Yeah, this is from the current Immortal Hulk run. Beautiful Inley Hook cover. So like I said, one more dollar, another book comes in. I know you'd think, wouldn't you rather sell them one book for 9 instead of 2 for 10? But I like to get people good deals. So if somebody wants this and another zombie one, T-Pain's in at 10. And we got Daredevil 20. Zombie variant. That one, I'm not sure who did this one. But got a cool Daredevil zombie variant in at 10. That's Daredevil 20. Glenn Smith's the high bidder at 11. Timer's just about done, even though really that's Irrelevant. We got a fold from Rico. Let me stop that. We got Glenn Smith with the high bid. We got T-Pain in the bidding. Rico folded. T-Pain's in at 12. So basically, I guess with Glenn, you can bid or fold at this point. Your call. I think you guys are the only ones in play. Let me just verify. It was T-Pain, Glenn, Rico. Rico folded. Glenn, T-Pain. Glenn's in at 13. Awesome. Thank you. Don't forget about us podcast show. Always appreciate you swinging by, and I appreciate all 47 of our viewers. Hopefully we do a good job of bringing you some good books. Okay, T-Pain's folding. So Glenn Smith is going to take this down for 13. And there is the end line coming in. Boom, there it is. Glenn Smith, you got it for 13. Glenn, you know how to get in touch with me. So you bought from me, so you are all good. We will work out the deals through the DM, the details through the DMs. Nice pickup. Got yourself a couple of cool zombie variants. Hulk and Daredevil, two of my favorites. We'll put you in the sold box, and I'll say thank you, and then we can move right over to Cat 60. Ooh.
It's number 2, 2015. Lightbringer. Galactus as Lightbringer. I'm going to start this off at $20.
Okay, $20 starting line coming in. There we go. Let's get you a timer. Timer is engaged. $20. That's the first appearance of Lightbringer, right?
Yeah, it's Galactus as Lightbringer, and I think he has a lot to do with upcoming stories. He's going to be a big part of the MCU.
What's the condition on that book, Rufus T is asking?
This is near mint. It's a contender. It's going to be kind of hard. This bag is kind of messed up. Actually, you know what, man? I don't mind taking it out.
Cat 60 is a man of action.
Whatever that means. Let's see if I get this to focus good.
It means you don't hesitate. Okay, JC's in at 20. Javier's asking for shipping costs.
You got $9 on shipping out of Florida. If you're in Florida, I could do a better deal, but yeah, this is super clean book, man.
And for the $9 shipping, they can build a box with you. Is that correct?
Oh yeah,
absolutely. So you can get your value out of the shipping. We got Rufus T in at 22.
Yes, this is a minty fresh pickle banger.
Great. JC saying he just got your books and they're always in impeccable condition, Cat.
Thank you. I try, as hard as I can. So far I haven't. No, I'm not gonna jinx myself. Backstory about me: I've been shipping stuff for over 20 years, so.
Okay, that's a timer, but we do have a couple of bidders. Let me knock that out. So we're going to keep this going. JC's in at 23. We got Rufus and JC in the fold. Anybody can actually come in and bid at this point. JC's got the high bid of 23. Rufus comes back at 25. So as I was saying, we have Rufus and JC in the fold. Anybody can bid. If at any point Rufus or JC folds, that'll end the auction if nobody else bids. JC's at 26. It's up to Rufus to come back.
Rufus is in at 31.
Yep. Let me highlight that. Rufus is in the bids 31. So now the bid's up to JC. JC folds, so Rufus is going to take that book down for $31. Very nice pickup, Rufus.
Did Neji fold?
Was Neji bidding? Did I miss? Let's see. Start.
Oh no, it was Jiho. I'm sorry. No, that's it. Congratulations, Rufus.
Okay, so here's the end line. Yeah, I know Neji commented, but I didn't see a bid from Neji.
Yeah.
But if I made a mistake, by all means, we will fix that. But I only see bids from Rufus and JC. Okay. So it looks like Rufus is taking it down for 31. Is that what you see, Kat?
Absolutely.
Okay, excellent. So there's the
Already congratulated him. Hey, can you yeah, so Rufus, I don't think we've chatted. Here's my IG, Cat 60 Designs. Hit me up on IG, bro. Thanks.
Yeah, Ned's saying no bid. I just tried to be abundantly clear and kind of almost over communicate for the sake of clarity. You know what I'm saying? Cool. Let's move over to Tricky Trapster.
Hey.
Hey, did you see the private comment I sent you in private chat?
No.
Check it out when you get a moment. No big deal.
All right. Yeah, it's on my phone, so I never paid, but I'll check it out. This is a $15 starting bid. I have Wonder Woman. This is Wonder Woman versus Lois. Nice. I got Wonder Woman 1 Rebirth.
I love that Lobo one. It's by George Perez. That's
It is the George Perez cover. This is, I think, the one shot, or one of them is the one shot. I got Wonder Woman.
Deathstroke.
Woman. Yes, starring Deathstroke. I got a Brian Bull in here.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the first one is the one shot.
And then I got a 20 center. It's probably like a 5.5. So it's a mid-grade copy.
And the Flash is on it.
The Flash is on it. Issue 213. So $15 starting bid on that.
How many books you got there?
Huh?
How many books you got there in the lot?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 books.
Okay, so we got a starting bid of $15 for
whoever takes it, I'm going to throw in a couple low-grade copies, reader copies of the last issue of one of them by the Perez, I think. Man, all the compliments. Thanks, you. I've been getting all for them sketches, man.
Yeah, I'm waiting on my art. I guess we got to finalize our details.
It's really me being like broke as shit, Todd, and I'm like scared to know how much my balance is outside of the art.
Dude, I told you I will work with you. You don't need to give me any money.
Well, sheesh, Todd. What do I do?
I'll work with you. We got to have a conversation. You're my friend.
Do I gotta go to your house and do some chores?
No.
What do you want me to wear? Leather?
No, not at all, dude.
I'm joking.
I want the art. So if I got to send you a few bucks for shipping, I'll do that, and I'll send you whatever books are the art.
That sounds good. I feel like I've racked up a huge tab with you. This is I'm just tossing these reader copies in. So you're not bidding on those. just to keep it clear.
Okay,
This
so
is-
we got an awesome Wonder Woman lot here. We got Gamersland Comics in at 15. Okay, so we got a timer going.
Okay, while that's going on, I do have these.
We're a little late, so you got like 2 whole minutes to show some
I do
bias.
have these. Yeah, I have a bunch of World's Finest, guys. They're all $10. They're all low grade. If you see something you like, hit me up on the DMs. But I got a ton of these. Not a ton. I got a handful of World's Finest books. They're all low grade. If you like something, $10 each. You know, the price reflects the grade. As you know, if these were in high grade, they'd be more expensive. But $10 on those. I think the whole thing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $60. Yeah, $60 takes all of them. And if you do take them, I'll toss in something else old and decent for you. Ricky Todd wants you to wash his car in motorcycle chaps.
No,
All right, guys, wait, before you go, I have three
on,
winter special Geminis
you got
pre-packed.
plenty of time, my friend.
There are 5 winter special books in here. Stickers, $25 shipped. We'll get you this Christmas themed Gemini. One of the Geminis is a tricky Gemini. It has one less Christmas special, but I added a key, and one of the Christmas specials is not included in the other 2. So they're like holiday Christmas specials, $25 to ship them. I pre-packed them. If you don't buy them now, they'll stay here till next year. And I'll offer.
Is that 25? Is there shipping on top of the 25, or is that 25 shipped?
25 shipped. So basically, it'll be $8 for me to ship it. I make 17. The books, it's
how about I'll take the art and I'll take one of those packs. And
okay.
That gives you some play.
It's going to be a random pack, but I don't know which one you're going to get.
Even care. I'm trying to help you, dude.
Hey man, show him the book you made for me, man.
Ooh, I already shipped it off, bro.
Dumbass.
Don't worry. So we got Gamersland in at 15. We're gonna have an endline. That was our timer. So
I wrote your name on one, Todd. One of those is claimed, guys. Don't let the Christmas specials go to waste. They're really cool books.
yeah, and I don't even celebrate Christmas, but it's okay. I'm Jewish, but
Well, you can give them to a niece and nephew who are a little more charismatic.
I love Christmas. So
All right.
Gamersland is taking the Wonder Woman books.
Great.
For
Thank you.
$15. I'm getting the box for $25. We'll work that out. I don't want you to do any chores or dress in any kind of apparel at all.
Oh, you want me to be completely naked then?
No, I don't want you to dress in any special apparel. Just whatever you normally wear is fine. And
So I wear nothing normally.
then put some clothes on. Dress like an average member of society. Pants, shirt, underwear.
I live in a nudist colony, so whatever.
I'm muting you, and we're going to move over to Max. Hi, Max. Max, you got to unmute.
There we go. Okay. For this round, I have Secret Invasion, the Fantastic Four, and what they experienced when first finding out about the Secret Invasion. I don't know if you guys have read it. I do have that run too. So I think I'll start this at $4.
So you're starting the whole lot at $4?
Yep. It's all 3 books. It's the full run. It says, let's see, 1 of 3, 2 of 3, and
your camera's looking a little granulated.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just trying to let you know. Hold them up still for like a second so it can focus. There you go. Just move them up so they can see and let them see the covers. We got a starting line of $4. Some cool Fantastic Four books.
Like, I'm worried about telling more about the story because it's a short run and I don't want to spoil it.
You don't have to. Don't tell them about the story. Just tell them.
Yeah, tell us the whole story again.
Tell them the condition of the books, if that's relevant. Tell them if it's, you don't have to
They're
tell
pretty
them
good.
a synopsis. You're doing great.
Share the last page of.
I'd say 8 to 9. They're kept pretty well. The spines look pretty clean. Yeah, probably about 8. They're very clean. I can tell you that much. They wouldn't need any cleaning. So it's a good story. It leads into the series of the Secret Invasion. So I do have that series as well, and that's a good series too. It's like 10 books long or so.
What's up, Henry Ortiz? Beta Ray's asking you to read them to him, but that would be kind of giving away the milk.
Yeah, like
You
last
want
round.
voices too? See, Beta Ray, man, I tried to get story time started, and I got shot down. But I'll go. We can do story time. I got a plethora of books behind me, and I will do voices.
We should do that. I'd be totally down for that. I got some books I want to read. I'll just read them aloud for you guys.
We can do like Lord of the Rings with all the voices.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
have a little background music, like free.
But before we do that, we need to do this auction. So somebody who wants these Fantastic Four books, we're at a mere $4. How many books are in the lot?
3. It's 1 through 3, the entire run.
It's like $1.33 per book.
If you want, I can. Actually, that's a good idea. I could, for next round, just pull up the whole Secret Invasion run and then stack these on top. But it's going to cost more. So if you already have Secret Invasion and you just want these, here's your chance.
You heard her. And yes,
Hey,
she does have a soothing voice, Alexander.
I'm not trying to interrupt, Todd, but what is your best Tom Bombadil voice?
I'd have to prepare. I can't do that off the, you can't just put me on the spot.
You just can't do Tom Bombadil on the spot.
I have to get into the whole, yeah. Anyway. Okay, so that was the timer. If anybody wants to grab these books for $4, now's your chance. I'm going to drop an end line, but if you beat the end line,
that's okay. Not next round, but maybe the round after that. You'll see these again, but they'll have the other run with them, and we'll see if anyone's interested in that.
What's up, Snatch Face?
Thanks, Mac.
We'll come back to you next round, Max. Not a problem at all. We got plenty of time. What's up, Snatch Face the Fool? Good to see you. Henry's interested in the Secret Invasion run. So, okay, I got a little 4-book set. Venom Spider-Man Double Trouble. I got number 1 and 3 variants I'll show you. We're going to start the bidding at $16, which is cover price. They're $4 each. So we got Venom and Spider-Man Double Trouble number 1. We got 1 variant cover. Cool looking Spidey and Venom. This is by Guri Hiru. He does these cool stylistic characters. Then we got, is that the one I started with, or am I going the wrong way? Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Then we got this awesome Venom. Look at that. He's coming right at you. And then we got Spidey and Venom hanging out on the construction site. So if anybody's interested in the 4 books, we got a $16 opening bid. What's up, C Squared? Good to see you, man. We've got about a minute and 15 seconds left on the timer. Thank you to the 45 people watching. Definitely good to see you, C Squared. It's scheduled for grading. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm excited. C Squared and I have some books at CGC getting graded. We're both very excited. Uh-oh, looks like Venom's gonna sabotage Spidey's line. Yeah, man, the channel's been going great, C Squared. When I hit 700, I'm gonna announce my 1,000 sub giveaway. I got a couple of 9.8 slabs lined up and then some other stuff. Okay. So that's the timer. Last chance to get the double trouble for 16 bucks. I'm going to drop an end line, but if you want these books, you let me know. I have them available. And I will honor that price of 16 if anybody's interested, cover price. But for now, let's move over to Mr. Cat. Yeah, I called you Mr. Cat.
All right, I have another Star Wars lot. This is the Vader down connecting variants.
Oh, very cool. It looks like
Yes.
their lightsabers are crossed.
you know what happens then.
That was
anyways,
the Spaceballs reference. Don't get any ideas.
yes. Let me move this up so you can see the last one.
Whoa, earthquake. Nice TV.
Thanks. All right, so there's a this is the Vader down run. It's full. It's the connecting variants. I'm going to start this at $40.
Okay. There's your starting line, $40 for the Vader down connecting variants. Very cool. What's up, Papa Wheelie? How you doing, C Squared? Has anyone bought anything but that 1-2 cat? I'm not sure. That is a sweet run. We got Neji in at 40. So we got a bid of 40 from Neji.
So this includes Darth Vader 13, 14, and 15, and Star Wars 13 and 15, and
So
then Vader down number 1. They're all in near mint.
Neji's at 42. Southern Comic Geek is in at 43.
Yeah, the Vader runs are pretty cool. I mean, especially the first Vader run, the 2015. I mean, definitely has that first Dr. Aphra.
Neji's in at 45. Southern at 46. Neji's back at 50. Nice lot, Cat.
Thanks.
It really is beautiful connecting cover set.
Yeah, they have another one that I'm looking at getting. It's not the full series though. They only have like 3 of the books.
Southern's folding, so it looks like Neji's going to take this down for 50.
Congrats, Neji.
We're going to go ahead and drop an end line, or we did. End line slash, but that's the end line nonetheless. Neji's taking that for 50. There's Cat's info.
Keep the last one I saw sold was like $75. So, but I don't need that kind of money. I wouldn't know what to do with it.
So you're set up with Neji. You're good to go.
Yep, we're all good.
Man, awesome. Tricky.
Man, that logo is clean. All right. I got a. Huh?
How you doing?
I'm just dandy, Todd. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
All right. $50 starting bid. What's up with that? I got a Hellstrom Prince of Lies #1 and #2. The original Ghost Rider reprint. This is #2. I got Ghost Rider 29. It's kind of just like a Nick Ghost Rider lot. 2099 issue 17. I got Ghost Rider 78, 60 cents. New stand. I have two of these. Well, I'm pretty sure there's a Mark Jewers in one of these, but really no. I got 79 Phasing Ghost Rider newsstand. These don't need a clean and a press. And this cover is so cool here. Ghost Rider versus Circus of Crime. Newsstand. Everyone's getting beat up in this. Ghost Rider picks up his bike, throws it at somebody. Pretty extreme book. So a couple old Ghost Riders, a couple modern Ghost Riders. Hellstorm 1 and 2. $15 starting bid.
So we got the starting bid is $15.
Yeah.
There's your starting line. So we got a $15 starting line. We got a timer engaged.
I'll run through them one more again.
There's some cool Ghost Rider books.
Yep. Just some miscellaneous stuff. It's my favorite one of the group. Pretty cool cover, pretty cool book. Okay. While you guys are thinking about that, what do I got? Some buy it nows. Okay, I got 2 more of these left. These are there's 5 holiday specials, Christmas themed holiday specials, some stickers, a lapel pin, $25 shipped on this Gemini. I got 2 of them. This is a $10 buy it now. This is 1 through 12, I believe, and I think I'm missing issue 6 of Science Mystery or Sandman Mystery Theater by Vertigo. He is a detective. He has no powers. He has a sleeping gun, and he's busting the balls of the bad guys. $10 buy it now on that. I have 1 through 12 of Secret Wars. They're all here. They're all here. They're all here. Okay. And then number 8's and a 9.0 guaranteed. $200 by it now. Ooh. I'm going to show my Ghost Rider lot one more time before I move on to the buy it nows. Some old ghosties. Great book there. Just Hellstorm 1 and 2 from 92. How much for just the Secret Wars? You might as well pick them up. I'm just going to say $200 for Secret Wars 8. That way you can just sell the rest. And we'll be dandy. I have Secret Empire. This is the whole run. There's a couple variants in here, like issue 2. What do I got? I got Omega 1, Brave New World 1, Underground 1, 0 through 10, I believe. Buy it now.
You're okay, Tricky. Finish what you got going on.
Buy it now. 40 on the set. It'll be 15 to ship them out though. But they're all near me. They're all nice books. That's it.
Okay, so this is your last chance. What's up, Taylor Winder? Hello, Remy Q Studios. If anybody's interested in the Ghost Rider Hellstorm lot, now's your chance to grab it for $15 before the end line comes in. But don't hesitate. You only got a few seconds. Okay, we're going to move over to Max. Thanks, Tricky.
You. Yep. Peace.
Hi guys. All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw up Secret Invasion.
Good one. You know that one's coming.
There's a lot of books. I'm gonna be a little risky. I'm gonna start it off at $10.
Okay. So what do you
For the
want
whole
to
run.
go through the books? You want to go through the books? I'll drop the starting line. You can go through the books. I'll wait a few seconds to start the timer till you show them the books.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah. I'll always try to work with you guys. I'm not like married to the timer.
So Secret Invasion, y'all know what it's about, the invasion of the Skrulls, the alien invasion. Got some pretty cool covers. I'm trying to remember where my camera is. It's a great story if you haven't read it. I'm like halfway through, so I can't tell you everything, so I couldn't spoil it for you even if I wanted to. My buddy has a trade of it too, so.
Nice.
I really like that.
Well.
Yeah. Well, nobody spoil it for me either then.
Oh, everyone dies.
So we got Secret Invasion lot up for $10. We got a timer going. Now's your chance. Starting line is down for $10. That's a pretty low opening bid.
8 books, $10.
We got Titan Comic Pressing in at 10.
And then I'll add in.
Steam. If we get some steam.
Yeah, these are spec books too, right? People are specing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to happen in the MCU. That whole setup with Nick Fury in space with the Skrulls.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to happen. It's really more of a when, not an if.
Yep.
We got Titan in at 17, Deep Dives in at 20.
If we get high enough, I will add in not only these 3 that I showed earlier, the Fantastic Four. It's kind of like you would want to read this series, these 3 books, before you read the Secret Invasion, the 8 books. And then I also have a variant edition, and if we get high enough, I'll throw that in as well. It's a second printing edition variant cover. So I need to open YouTube so I can watch the chat. It was giving me issues.
We got Henry Ortiz in at 25.
I used to have these.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like a ton of first appearances.
So when is the FF come into play? At what price? Titans in at 26.
I'd say 30, 35. I'll throw in the third print or second. The second print will go in at 35, and then the other 3 books, the Secret Invasion, Fantastic Four, will go in at 40.
Okay, so your first throw-in is at 35, you said?
Yep.
So at 35 gets the first throw-in? The first bonus book?
Yep. The second print, 35.
Second print. Okay, the second print comes in at 35.
And
And the
at 40.
40.
Yeah.
So let me cancel out that timer. We got multiple bidders in this auction, so we're going to keep running this auction till its conclusion. Henry Ortiz is the high bid of 28. At 35, we get the second print in play. And at 40, we get the Fantastic Four tie-ins in play. Titans in at 29. Deep dives in at 40. He wants the whole kit and caboodle.
All right.
Second print in play, and we've got the Fantastic Four in play.
Yep.
Titan fold, so it's between Deep Dive and Henry at this point. Henry, you have the option to bid or fold. Henry's going to bid 42. Oh. Oh, that's nice of you, Tacoma. Thank you, Tacoma.
These are a lot of bucks to hold.
Tacoma, if you wanted to hop on, you're welcome. I'll send you the link, man. If you got anything you want to sell.
Yeah, let's get more people on this party bus.
You guys feel the pressure of only 4 sellers?
I'm sorry. I love this cover.
Yeah, that is cool.
Not really.
Come on.
Deep
Look
dives
at that.
45. Oh no, I don't either, Cap, but I was kind of you know me. So Henry folds, so I think that's Deep Dive's going to take this down for 45 because Titan folded, Henry folded. I don't think we had anybody else in. Let me double check. We had Titan at 10, Henry, Titan, Deep Dive, Henry, Titan, Deep Dive, Henry, Deep Dive, Henry. Yep, Deep Dive's going to take it down at 45.
$45. All right. Hit me up on Instagram. It's MaxComics93. I'll type it in the chat. And now we're moving back to Gorilla Top.
Yep. You got
Thanks, guys.
Okay. There's Max's information on the screen. Hit her up on IG. Nice lot, Max. Good sell. Good pickup. Deep Dive. And we're back to me. Awesome. Okay, I got a little like Fantastic Four themed lot. I got this Fantastic Four 25 variant with, well, you know what? I just realized I don't even have my light on. That would help. This awesome Art Germ. Pretty sure that's Art Germ. Yes, it's Art Germ. Dr. Doom. So I got this one. What's up? Oh man, Gem Mint, how you doing, my friend? You know I watch your stuff. That's an awesome Vampirella book you got going. If you guys haven't seen Gem Mint's Vampirella exclusive he's doing with Dynamic Forces, check out his stream with Nick Barucci from Dynamic Forces. That is good stuff. What's up, Gem Mint? Okay, let's see. So I got two cool Fantastic Four books. We got the Art Germ Dr. Doom, and then we got a Doctor Strange. I just love this cover. I don't know. The artist is Ava, AVA, but it's just such a cool kind of throwback Fantastic Four with Herbie, the little robot. This is Doctor Strange 4. So I'm going to start these at, this is $3.99, And that one's a $5.99. So I'll start these at $10. That's cover price. There is a little bit of a tick in by the. Let me see if I can get that. There's a little bit of a tick there on the white. There's no color break and there's no color, but it's there. I don't want to. I like to be honest and tell you exactly what the book is. I'm going to see if I can. It's hard because it's all white, but I'm pretty sure it could be pressed if you press. But these are going to start at cover price $10, and we'll get a timer going and see if we can get anybody some cool books. Got any Fantastic Four fans in the house? Let me know. Catch you later, Jen Mitt. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you to the 49 people hanging out with us, checking out some books. I really haven't shown any buy it nows yet. C squared. I'll tell you what, I got a good deal. If anybody wants a 4/6, this is the I think this is the second print. The wraparound Thanos cover. I got these for $3. $3 if anybody wants a Thor 6. Okay, C squared wants a Thor. Tony wants a Thor. So let's see, we got 20 seconds left. Cool. Glenn Smith has a bid of 10. That's the timer. So I'm going to drop the end line, and looks like Glenn Smith is going to walk away with these two books for $10. Nice grab, Glenn. Way to do it. Thank you very much, Glenn. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, C squared. Let me just. Okay, awesome. And we will move right over to Kat. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Glenn, you know how to all the details, so let's not waste any time.
All right, I have another connecting variant lot. This one is Spawn 285. These are in near mint. It includes the trade, which is the one over to the right, but the connecting variants are, and I'll show them to you. There's a left and a right, and they kind of go like that. I'm going to start this off at $30.
Okay. There's your starting line.
Yeah, we have a spec on this too. So crossover number 2 starts talking about about they're doing experiments on the people that are coming from the comic books. They have to experiment on them to find out if they're from the dome to find out if they're regular people or superheroes. So in this book, Spawn is not only locked in a cage, which is another thing that's taken from Spawn 10, but he's being experimented on. So, and not to mention, this is what God Country number 5, the Spawn variant. That's an homage to this book. So we know that this is going to have play.
Okay, so we got a $30 starting line. Now's your chance to grab these awesome Spawn books.
It's by Francesco Bettina. So is everybody all ready for Christmas here? Except for Todd.
I'm ready for it. I love Christmas.
I was planning on doing streaming on the 24th and the 25th once I get home from work for people who don't have the ability to see their friends or family due to COVID.
Oh.
So if anyone wants to join me on that, let me know.
I just might. Let's reset the timer. So here's your last chance. Well, this round anyway. I mean, I'm sure you could hit him up in 2 hours and he might sell you these Spawn books, but I can't promise it'll be at $30.
Yeah.
So
this is kind of the friends and family price here.
Oh, I gotcha.
All right. Thank you.
Tricky. How you doing, Tricky?
Sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
I'm so sorry, Todd.
There is nothing.
I love you, man. Don't punish me, Todd. Don't punish me.
I don't punish anybody.
I have $10 starting bid.
Bye. I'll feed you a nice meal. I'll put good food in your belly.
So listen, this is Exterminators. I got 1 through 6. I got these signed by Tony Moore myself in Chicago some years ago. They're all signed. Exterminators 1 through 6. It's a funny story. It's a gross story. If you like creepy crawlies, you'll like this book. It's a good book. Okay, $10 starting bid on that one. 1 through 6, all signed by Tony Moore. I got them signed myself in Chicago. Just ask Tony; he'll tell you all about it if he remembers it. Probably don't. Do you like Garth Ennis, Preacher, The Boys? If you do, these may be for you. I have 1 through 4 of Pride and Joy by Garth Ennis.
That's a really good read.
Yeah.
I remember reading that when it came out.
$10. Buy it now on Pride and Joy. And then we have 1 through 4 of Bloody Mary by Garth Ennis. Look at that. That's the 4th issue. All you need to know is it seems, as far as the covers go, that a nun is shooting up. 1 through 4, buy it now, $10. The nice all these Garth Ennis books are in nice shape. You got buy it now, $10. Bloody Mary, buy it now, $10. Pride and Joy, Garth Ennis, the creator of The Boys, the creator of Preacher. You know him. You love him. Gamers Land, yeah. If you want to do $12 for that lot, Gamers Land, let me know. I'll knock the 15 down to 12, and we'll put it in the pile that you already got started.
And I can tell you that does absolutely look like Tony Moore's signature. I actually have a piece of original artwork from Tony Moore.
Oh, it's Tony Moore.
I met him back in 2006 or 7.
Yeah.
Got him to do a sketch of Rick shooting a couple zombies with a shotgun.
Dude, that's awesome. My buddy's got a page on it. That's so sick.
I don't have a page, but
okay, check this out.
I think Gamers Land has taken that buy it now you were talking about with him.
Okay, yeah.
Batman Lobster.
$12.
But now that you're here, I do have no fear.
Okay, check these out, guys. I didn't buy these together. I've been trying to find it like out in the wild. I could probably just jump on eBay and get issue 1. But this is also a Garth Ennis story. John McCrae, Garth Ennis, Glenn Fabry covers. I only have 2 and 3, and it's not like a priority I was finding them. I was just seeing them out in the wild like years ago and picking them up. So these are Glenn Fabry covers, Garth Ennis story, and John McCrae. The British trio. I'll do $5 buy it now on these 2 books. Let me know.
Okay. Finish what you're showing. I'm not trying to.
Okay, yeah. This is just my bin. This is 1 through 6, signed by Tony Moore. Since there was no takers, I'll do a buy it now of $12 if you guys want these 6 books. Let me.
Yeah, that's worth it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's cool, Parker. Thanks. Man, that's a clean logo. Look, you guys see that?
Yeah, it's actually. Hey, Mac. I like all those ghosts on your bed, Max. Do they protect you at night? You got to unmute. You have to unmute, Max. She can't hear her. She doesn't have her headphones on.
Damn it. Every time. And I always make fun of other people. I'm like, wow. So here we go. I've got some fun books. 3 of them are relevant. The other 2 are kind of like, okay, well, whatever. I thought it would be fun. So, it's a kind of a mismatched lot, but we'll see what happens. This is number 11, right? Yeah, pretty sure. 11. And Something is Killing the Children, the Virgin variant. It's pretty popular. As in, like, a lot of people jumped on that. It's not like it's a super low print run or anything. Then I've got the shiny foil, Something is Killing the Children, number 1.
Nice, from local comic shop day.
Yep, exactly. And they're both in mine, pretty high grade. Both of those books. Another local comic shop day. Yeah, that's what it's called. Was the Monstress, and I read this story. It's super cute. It made me smile and almost cry because it's sad. So and it's 1 of 2. So all you have to do is find a second book, which is what I'm planning on doing. I'm keeping an eye out for that one. So then I have just this, because this is a book that they just want to destroy, like literally, like shred it, destroy it, because it was a printing error. So it's nothing cool. It just got 2 little tears, but I'm like, oh, if you want the forbidden fruit, come have it. Eat your fill. Here it is. You can have it. I don't care. Now this one is really cool though, and I sold 1 of these before, and it was to Shutterduck. He's really cool dude. So if you see what I wrote on it, it's a misprint. So they had this misprint, and when I first looked at it, I was like, oh man, my book is messed up. This is a piece of trash. And it turns out like actually people like misprints, I guess. So I'll show it to you guys real quick. So this one, because a lot of them they said Scotty Young, but this one says Humberto Ramos, which is one of the artists. If you can see it down by the dog and the tree stump. HUM. It starts to say it. So, but these lines go throughout the entire book. Like I'm telling you, that line right there, that's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to be there. So it goes throughout the entire book. There's lines on the bottom pages. Those lines, you could tell, probably not intended to be there. And I've looked at other copies. I'm sorry?
I'm just saying hello to a couple people. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're good. I thought you were talking to me. And on the back there, it looks like there's some more
I'll always
error
talk.
stuff.
But what's up, AA Comics? What's up, Glitter and Duct Tape? Gotta love that name. Who doesn't love glitter and who doesn't love duct tape? Weapon X is in the house. Thank you to the 49 people watching. We appreciate every single one of you.
Wow, that's weird.
I know, it's pretty wild. So I'm expecting these to be, and I've looked all over. I've had everyone checking this book to see if they found it, and nobody else has. It's just one shop in my town that has.
That's like the fourth print.
It's the fourth print of #1.
I just got a couple of those. I'll have to check.
Yeah, so go ahead and check, because everyone I know, I'm like, hey, check this and let me know what you find out, and they're like, nobody saw it, so they must have caught it pretty quick. They're not quick enough, so because a few of them.
So what were we going to start that at?
For the whole lot, I'm going to start it at 10.
Okay, so there's your starting line.
We got this. We got this error print, so I was like, let's get rid of a few of these error prints. So this one just has the 2 little tears that forbidden fruit.
You got JC in at 10. You got Batman Popster in at 15. JC's back at 17. Looks like we got an auction here. Batman Popster's in at 20.
But yeah, I've seen a couple of copies that say Scotty Young right here, and this one says Humberto Ramos, which is one of the artists right there. I don't know if you can see it. Whoever wins, I will take pictures up close and send them to you, because I know that'll be better than what you get here. Let's see if I can find my camera. HUM by the Roots.
They will have the books.
Yeah, they'll have them too. But if they want to see it just like, oh, can you show me that up close?
I've been at 22.
Oh, also, I like to shout out to Glitter. Thank you for the Christmas card. We got Kyle at 23.
Yep, Kyle Davis is in at 23. Popster's folding. JC's Gamers Night came in at 25. Batman Popster folds. JC's in at 27.
If you send in an error book to get slabbed, don't they give you a different colored label? Like we've got the blue label and the gold label. So isn't there like, I thought it was a.
I'm not sure. They might just make a notation.
Yeah, I've seen them do that too. So
we got Gamers Land in at 30. Kyle's folding. Let me cancel that timer. We got JC's folding. Is that it? I think that's everybody. Kyle folded, Popster folded, JC folded, and congrats Gamers Land. So I think Gamers Land's taking it down for 30.
Yep. It's going in your box.
We'll drop the end line. Okay, awesome. Awesome.
Thanks, guys. And Gamers and I are buddies. We have a thing going on. He's already got a box with me, so
Okay,
we're
awesome, awesome, awesome. So I'll go ahead and bring it back to me. Let's get that off. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I get all of them? Yeah, this is. I had more Batman. Is it possible to have too many comics? I don't know.
Probably.
I don't know. Okay, so I got 5 old Batman detectives. How about we do like a little builder lot? We'll see if we get some interest, and we'll see how it goes. So I'll tell you what, I'll bring 2. I'll start it with 2 books. I got 3 more to bring in. The first one's a 48-page 25 center, and the rest of them are 20 centers. These are from the early 70s, 71, 72. So I'm going to start these 2 books at $15. Every $10, I'll bring in another book. I got 3 more to bring in, so $30 more, 45 would bring all the books into play, if anybody's wondering. And here we go. I know we got some Batman fans in the house. Conditions on these books are decent. They're like solid mid grades. What I mean by that is they look really clean. You know, real bright colors. You got a creeper appearance. That first issue is Detective 418. You got the creeper. The spines are pretty nice, especially this is a 48 pager. Couple of ticks, but you know, pretty clean. That one's got Jason Bard, also known as the Demon. You know, a couple of ticks, but man, pretty nice books. That's a little schmegma on the. That's on the bag right there. That's not on the book. It's a Mylar, and I don't like leaving stickers on books, so I take them off. We got T-Pain in at 15. We got Peter Parker in at 18. So we got Detective 435 and 418. T-Pain's in at 20. I said this one's Detective 4. They're both Detective Comics. Detective Comics 435 and Detective Comics 418. These are from the early 70s. Peter Parker Comics is at 21. T-Pain 30. So I said, so at 25, another book comes in, and we have Detective Comics 427. A really nice low high to mid grade book. You can see it's not folded up and creased. Let me see. There's some spine ticks for sure. But for books that are, 50 years old or almost 50 years old, we got T-Pain in at 30. Peter Parker folded. Okay, $5 more. Another book comes in. We got about 50 seconds left. So T-Pain's at 35. Got Detective Comics 431. Again, this one's in really pretty nice shape. Not spine's pretty solid. Little something up there at the very top above the 20 cent, like a little stain or something. But for the most part, it is a pretty nice presenting book. So we got 4 detectives, that last one. Okay, so that's the timer. Looks like I've only got the single bidder, T-Pain, at this time. I'm going to go ahead and drop the end line. And T-Pain, basically, if you want, that's the end line. If you want the last one for $10 more, that's the last one. That's Detective 428. Let me know if you want to go 45 or you want to hold it 35. Either way. You got it. Okay, Double A, you got it. So T-Pain, you're going to go 45. Take the whole lot. Nice pickup. I'm going to go ahead and write you down, T-Pain. Nice pickup. Those are some nice books. We're going to move over to Cat 60. But it is good to see you, Batman Popster. I sent you a message on IG. I don't think I got a response. It made my heart hurt a little bit. What's up, Cat?
All right. With this comes a small story. You can put up $1 starting bid.
You want me to do that right now? Is what you're saying?
You can do it right now. You can do it right now.
You know I'll work with you.
I sent a bunch of books in to get graded. 90% of them were damaged by CGC, and in a way they kind of like, without, you kind of see what I'm going with, right? So with an explanation as to what their process is, they damaged my books, dude. And here you go. This is Venom #1. It's 5th print, which is the more expensive of this run. So there you go. 9/4 Venom 1, 5th print.
So let's see. We got Snatchface the Fool at 1, Louis BC at 2.
Now this is going to be 15 shipping, so.
Snatchface is at 3. Peter Parker at 15. Gamers Land is at 20.
The
Louis BC at 23. Snatchface folds. Peter Parker folds.
If you would be willing to crack this open, I don't know if you would get a better grade. So I would never sell a slab with that in mind.
Yeah, that's a tough.
That's such a rough sell. I mean, I'm going to tell you straight up. It's a 9/4. I would just leave it like this, hold on to it for years, and at some point it's going to be worth money. But I just want this out of my life.
5. Max is at 27.
So the explanation was, thinking possibly shipping damage. So we asked them, so if these books arrived damaged from shipping, what's your policy? So, oh, we would call you before we graded them. Well, there you go.
And they offered nothing.
No.
What's up, Mr.
Which sucks because they're insured. They definitely destroyed these books. I mean, every one of them was pressed and cleaned, and every one of them was going to be at least a 9/6. we expected that almost every one of them was going to come out of 9.8. I mean, they were heavily vetted, pressed, and cleaned. And to me, it looks like up in this corner, it's kind of, I don't know if you can see it through this, but it's kind of rounded. It did not go that way. I cracked most of the cases and sold the books off as scrap. $390 or something like that to get graded. Just a waste.
Thank you. We got 52 people watching right now. Thank you to the 52 people. Let me make sure I'm not missing a bid here. Gamersland folds. Louis BC folds. So we got Max is the high bid of 27. Don't know that we got anybody else active.
Yeah, I think Peter folded. Everybody folded.
So if anybody else thinks they want to put a bid in, you got a few seconds left. Go ahead and take your shot to get a good deal on a still a 9.4. Still,
yeah, it's still a good book. I mean, but I started at $1 for a reason.
Okay, Billy Stewart's in at 28. JC's in at 29. So it's back to Billy or Max.
And Gio, you have books with me, so I mean, there's only going to be like a little bit of upgrade in shipping.
Okay, Max comes back at 31, so now it's up to Billy or JC. JC comes in at 32. Billy's folding. Smokey's asking if you press your own books, Kat.
Yes, I do.
JC's at 34.
I didn't press these, though. I sent them to somebody who I trust. I mean, this is a while ago. It was before I really was into pressing.
Max is at 35. JC is at 37.
All right, so that should be it.
So Max folded. Yeah, Billy folded. So that's probably going to be it. I guess we'll drop the M line. I think everybody else folded.
Thank you, Jiho.
And here's the end line coming. Okay. So there's Kat's information.
Yeah, Jiho's got me.
Okay, cool. Let's move over to Tricky.
Hello.
Hello, Tricky.
So I have a RoboCop lot here. $10 for every bid.
RoboCop?
We have RoboCop. This is a
Nice.
Frank Miller, Walt Simonson, RoboCop versus Terminator 1 through 4.
Nice.
And then we have Dark Horse Comics presents issue 1. I have also RoboCop 23, and then there was RoboCop 23 and 21. 23 and 21. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. RoboCop Action. 6 books starting at 10. While you think about that, this is just a $10 lot. This is like a children's lot. If you have any kids, maybe they like get in your comics and you're like, hey, get out of my comics, kids, and you want to gift them something. This is a sealed polybag 3D comics in 3D. It's sealed. I got Dennis the Menace 13, Little Dracula, so cute.
You know that Disney's what's called an infinity cover.
We got that newsstand of Count Duckula 1. We got Darkwing Duck. Just a $10 buy now.
What number Darkwing Duck is that?
2 of 4. I guess it's a mini limited series. Maybe you have children's.
Gamer plans taking the kids lot for $10.
Gamer. Oh, you got more than one kid, don't you? Thanks, man.
You got some
That's
good.
Nice, man. That'll be nice to give your kids.
Dude, you got some good books in that kid's lot.
That 3D with your kids. So we're here with the
starting line on the RoboCop lot.
Frank Miller, Walt Simonson books. Dark Horse presents 1. On the other side of this cover is a sick Predator. It's like a full fold-out cover. What do we got? This is a Tyler Kirkham sketch variant. $30. Buy it now. Of Juggernaut issue 1. Sketch variant. Juggernaut issue 1. Then 30. I have two of these left. These are winter specials. There's 5 issues. Todd's already claimed one. They're all winter holiday specials. There's some stickers in there. There's like a comic book pin, like a lapel pin in there. $25 shipped on these Geminis. That's $8 for me to ship them. And there you go, baby. I also have Garth Ennis Pride and Joy 1 through 4. Really nice copies of 1 through 4. $10. Buy it now. And I have that Bloody Mary Garth Ennis 1 through 4. If you're looking for some Garth Ennis action. What else do we got up here? Oh,
what's up, Hydra?
I got 200 buy it now on Secret Wars 1 through 12. Number 8's in a 9.8. $200 buy it now.
I think it's at. Is that a 9.8 or a 9.0?
Oh, 9.0.
Okay.
Misspoke. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Mistakes happen. Just want to be clear.
Yeah, for sure. I don't always say the right things. I have this is $40 buy it now on the Secret Empire run. There's a couple variants. I think issue 2 has a variant, but they're all up in here. They're all really nice copies. $40 buy it now on the lot.
Okay, that was the timer. I don't think we got any bids on the. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I know you were about to. No, dude, don't fall asleep on my auctions, Tony. I'll tell you what, man. For $10, I'll take that RoboCop lot. Just throw that in my box. That's another $10 you get towards me.
Alrighty.
If you're okay with that.
It hurts, but I owe you.
Well, if you don't want to, I'm not going to force you.
No, it's yours. I think I might have a lot more, maybe, probably. Just Todd, read them with care, man.
No, I love the Frank. I love the Frank Miller, Walt Simonson crossover.
Yeah, super cool, super cool. Writing your name down on it, man. Appreciate it.
Okay, you're welcome. Okay, let's move right over to Max. Got to bring Max in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
You went to Middle Earth,
Yes.
and all I got was this ring. Do you really want that ring?
I don't know. It seems like whoever has it has a very interesting adventure. All right, I'm gonna sell this lot. Well, so I got 1, 2, and 3 of this run of Defenders, or this series, this volume. I don't even call it.
Okay, so what do you want to start those at?
And then I've got the older ones, the first volume. I've got 3 of those, and I'll start it at $10 for all 6 books.
Okay.
So for these ones, I forgot 51, 54, and 75, 74, 74. So I like this. This run's pretty good too. I haven't read the older ones because obviously the story wouldn't make sense if I've only got a few. But there might be people out there. Well, I know there's people out there who collect the older ones.
Okay, we got Alexander Garcia at 10, HGM Laws at 13.
In this run, we've got She-Hulk, Doctor Strange, Iron Fist, Silver Surfer, and more against the Breaker of Worlds. So, and then in the other one, you've got your original Defenders. They're fighting the Ringer. Don't send you through the Ringer.
We got Alexander Garcia at 14.
I like this cover a lot. And I'd say this is about 8.5, probably about a 7.5, and maybe like a, so it's about an 8. It needs cleaned. I can do cleaning, so like I just got some new tools the other day too for cleaning books. So hit me up if you want some books cleaned. I'll cut you a pretty cheap deal. This one has a
JC's
little
in at
bit of
15. Alexander Garcia's in at 16.
Parker, I don't know how to do that.
So we got JC in, we got Lawman in.
Oh, Lawman has some books.
Law. HGM, I hit you up on the IG. If you get a chance, please hit me back. HGM puts in the high bid of $20.
Very nice.
Okay, that's our timer. So we're gonna see this
bucks.
one out. We got multiple bidders. We got Alexander and JC in, so they have the options to bid or fold, and so this option's still live. Alexander folds, so we're waiting for a fold or a bid from JC. Then we're going to drop the end line. If he folds, but if he bids, we'll keep it going. Okay, JC folds. We're going to drop an end line, and HGM is going to take the books down for $20. Nice pickup,
right,
HGM. Okay. Awesome.
Thanks.
Okay, bring it back to me. Nice round, Max. Okay. We got. I got a little 4-book Dracula, Tomb of Dracula lot. I've got 36, 55, 57, and 59. These are from like the late 70s. Oh, interesting. Number 55 is dated 1977. 57 is 1976. But you got 4 Tomb of Draculas. We got 36 in decent shape. I'm going to call them like mid grades. They're not perfect. They've got some flaws, like that corner's got something going on, and the spines are decent, but not perfect. You know, they're really nice presenting books. There's 55 with that cool purple background. Requiem for a Vampire. 57. The Forever Man. Now again, a nice like Fine Plus VF minus book. These are pretty nice books. Okay. I'll start these 4 books off at $25. Honestly, Javier, I didn't really prepare for an auction, so I don't have my buy it nows handy. I'll do what I can, but I'm pretty much calling the auction, so I don't have a lot of time to look. I got boxes piled up here, and not everything's accessible, so I'll see what I can come up with. We got Mr. Joshua Rodriguez in at 25, Mr. Taz in at 26. If you like these, you probably like Werewolf by Night. I got a couple issues that could come into play if if there's some interest. We got Joshua Rodriguez in at 27. Billy Stewart's in at 28. Well, we got Taz in at 30. I bring the first Werewolf by Night. I have 2 I bring in. The first one would come in at 40. So it's within striking distance. We got a couple bidders, so. So Josh is in at 40. I got Werewolf by Night number 15. And how could it be anything but When Dracula Strikes? Classic, iconic Dracula versus Wolfman versus the werewolf cover. So I got one more awesome Mike Plube cover that'll come in at 50. So at $50, I got one more Werewolf by Night to come in. Let me disable the timer. We got multiple bidders still in play. Joshua Rodriguez is in at 50. And that brings in issue 14 of Werewolf by Night. Lo, the Monster Strikes. Gotta love them. I love Mike Plug. He's one of my favorite artists. He draws great monsters, great females. So we got that. And so we have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books in the lot. We're at a $50 high bid from Joshua Rodriguez. Oh, that 14. Yeah, that's Plug, man. Plug is awesome. Oh, Rico, I'm going to have to educate you, my friend. I'm going to have to educate you. Get your notebook because you need to go back to school. Scooby-Doo is awesome, and I love Scooby-Doo, but you do not call Mike Plug's art like, no. No. You mean Scooby-Doo tries to emulate Michael Plug. That's more what it's like. But Josh is the high bidder at 50. We had a number of active bidders, so Mr. Taz and Billy, if you guys could let us know what your intentions are. What condition is that? Which one? The Plug one? I mean, I'm going to call these all like mid-grades. The Plug, the 14 looks really clean. Presents really, really nice. I mean, it could be a fine to a VF. You know, it's in that higher mid range. Like I said, I love Scooby-Doo, but you can't compare the art style of Scooby-Doo to Mike Plug. It just doesn't hold up. And I don't like these bags. I'll definitely put these in nice fresh bags for whoever wins. What's up, Dana One? So Mr. Taz is folding. Did we get a fold from Billy Stewart? What's up, Billy Stewart? Let us know if you want to bid or fold. What number is the werewolf? The werewolf numbers are 14 and 15. Werewolf is 14 and 15. So Billy Stewart's going to bid a 52. It's up to Josh to bid or fold. Josh bids 53. Billy comes back at 54. I'm laughing at the DDT. That's funny, JC. Okay, Josh is folding, so Billy Stewart's going to take this down for 54. Nice pickup, Billy.
Yeah, that was a nice lot, man.
We're going to drop the end line. Thank you very much to all the bidders. But Billy, up, you got the kapow. So Billy Stewart, 54. I know we've done business before, Billy. I don't know if you have anything pending with me at this point. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books, $9 shipping in a Gemini. I know, like I said, I know we've done business before, so you know the drill. You can hit me up on IG or email with any questions. And thank you very much. And did I do an end line? Let me make sure. Yeah, I did. Okay. Boom. There's the end line. Okay. So before we go, 52 people are still with us. Guys, you're the best. Thank you so much. I can't say enough. I'm trying to bring you guys good books for hanging out. I got a little Neil Adams Brave and the Bold action that will probably be coming into play. I got a little Thor Journey into Mystery. Got some Ghost Riders. So I got some good stuff coming up. Stay tuned. Here's Cat 60.
All right. Iron Man 225.
Can I just drop you in? I gotta step out for a minute, and then you can have some time.
Yes.
Thing.
Starts $20.
$20. Okay, I'll be right back.
This is the part 1 of Armor Wars, which was just optioned by Disney. And this is near mint. It could go near mint minus if you don't press it. Armor Wars. There's like a fold in the back. It's not color breaking. I can show it to you. It doesn't even actually go through the whole cover, which is weird. I have no idea how they got this. I don't know if you can see it. Needs to be clean too. See that little fold right there? But it's small. It doesn't go through the whole book. It only goes like from here to here. It's weird. This may go as a near mint minus. I'm gonna take that back. So we got Geo in at 20. Yeah, it needs to be pressed and cleaned. I mean, I could do it for you if you want. What's going on, Doc Cop? How's life treating you, man? That's good, man. Yeah, I'll do it for you, dude. Just say the word. Just gonna take me a day. I only have one press over in this area here. And because of the age of the book, it has to be hydrated. That takes a few hours. I messed up 2 books when I first started pressing. The first one, I pushed the center board in too far, and the staples pressed through the cover, so there's big dents in the cover that I could never get back out. And the second one was I didn't hydrate a book and pressed it for about 30 minutes each side, and was an older book, and it was just me learning. And that thing came out so crispy when I bent it, like it started cracking all the way through. It looked like you know how like windshields crack and it just like all the glass blows out. That's what the cover looked like. I was like, oh damn.
YouTube.
Huh?
YouTube, man.
Well, I mean, that's how you learn, though.
Yeah, not you.
Yeah, I usually do because I'm in Florida, man. I have a back porch that's not air conditioned, so I mean, I put a book in a hydrator for 3 or 4 hours, and it's moist. It's plenty moist enough.
Okay, I'm back. What do we have going on? What can I do?
We got Jiha's the only bidder at 20. So if you want to move on, we can move on.
Okay, let's see. JC's bid at 20. Nobody else is bidding?
No.
Okay. Cool Bob Layton art, man. I remember when I read that when it came out.
Yeah, there's a series of it. I mean, I'm gonna get the whole series, but this is
Yeah, it was like 227 or 224, 2, something like that.
220, 225, 226, and 2. I don't know if it's a 3 book or 4 book.
Yeah. And then they did an Armor Wars Part 2. Okay, cool.
Oh, it's 25 to 31. So it's 6 books. And that's optioned. So, I mean, it's worth the pickup.
Well, technically, it's not an option because Disney owns Marvel, but the series has been announced. So, it's better.
It's been announced.
It's better than option.
Yeah, right.
Option means it may or may not get made. When Disney announces a series, you're pretty solid.
And plus it's saying the guy that played War Machine is going to come back.
Yeah, Rhodey.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Dollar starting bid. I just got some McFarlane Spidey stuff. Newsstand there. Newsstand here.
There's your starting line, folks. You know you want your McFarlane Spideys.
You got to get them McFarlane Spidey's. See on the poly bag there. While you guys are thinking about it, I have 1 through 6 of The Griffin by DC Comics. These are square-bound books, so there's like about 12 issues of story. $10, buy it now. Fun stuff. And then I have 1 through 7 of Critical Mass. You got a John Bolton cover, Ramita Jr., Dr. Zero cover. We got Textera.
Measure with the high bid of 13.
You got Magnola. You got O'Neill. There's a Manley, Jim Lee, Jansen, O'Neill, Sienkiewicz, Baker, Textera, Blevin. Just a bunch of people who worked on the series, whether it be from forwards to arts to coloring to inks, a lot of celebs.
Fox at 14, JC's at 18.
7 issues, buy it now, $10. Square bounds. They should fit in a Gemini. I got 60 will 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Appreciate the kind words.
60 will take these all. They all are in low grade, but maybe you are world's finest fanatics and need some reader copies. Okay, 60 will take all those, but they're $10 each. Maybe you find something that you want. You see something you like, just hit me on the DMs. And then, of course, I'm
Okay,
throwing
James folds. We still have JC with the high bid of 18.
Here's what you're bidding on. You got one in the poly bag.
What's up, Sterling?
They're just kind of
.com.
all over.
I think JC's saying next 18's his last bid, but we'll see.
I do have one through 4 of Garth Ennis Bloody Mary for 10. Also Pride and Joy from Garth Ennis for 10.
What's up, .com Comics?
I'll do these. I got these Exterminators. I can't remember what I said last time, but 15 for 1 through 6 signed by Tony Moore. I'll do 15.
We got Louis BC folding, so we got, I think.
Be that.
James, is that a bid of 19? If you're bidding 19, that's the high bid. I'm going to assume that is because you've been bidding, and that makes sense.
Yeah, he's bid.
Yeah, it makes sense.
He's bid for the fours.
Cool. So we got the high bid of 19. I guess when we get the fold from JC, that'll pretty much call it. I think everybody else is folded, if I'm not mistaken.
6 books here, all McFarlane covers.
Tony NY Jr. Is Tony folded? He was the high bid for a moment.
Jiho's folding. Did Tony NYC bid, or what did you say? 11.
I think I saw him at 11.
I haven't seen him fold, so he may be. He's
Tony, let us know, Tony.
almost as tricky as me there.
Okay, so it looks like James is going to take this at 19. We're going to go ahead and drop an end line.
Thank you, James. Appreciate it.
Hey, Jason he's honorable. He's a man of his word. There you go. Okay, let's move over to Max. You there, Max? Can you hear me, Max? Is there anybody out there?
Dusted.
Going once. Going twice. I guess. I don't know. We'll come back to Max.
Body break.
Don't worry. I'm ready to go. Max will come back when she's ready. I'm not worried about it. She's not worried about it. You guys have been asking about buy it nows, so I tried to grab a few buy it nows, something that maybe I haven't shown in a minute. I got a couple of Venom and Spidey. I don't know. This is ASM 46. This is a cool Peach Momoko. You might like Peach. You might hate Peach. Whatever. If you like this, it's $25. Buy it now. Amazing Spider-Man 46 Peach Momoko variant. I think this is one of her better ones. I like this. Pretty cool Spidey. Near mint, $25. And then I got this Venom 25. I think this is I want to say scan, but I'm not sure. Don't want to lie. This is a pretty cool variant. You know what this is an homage of. Kind of been an homage ad nauseum, but it's still awesome. I don't care. No, I don't have the Yoda Peach. Okay, so this one, I'll do this one for 25 as well. Okay, and I got one more buy it now. This is I got some Wonder Woman books. a bunch of B covers. 4, 8, 18, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do these 5 for $25. These are 5 B covers. We got 69. That's David Finch. 682, 762. I think that's a Middleton. We got 81. Awesome. Golden Lasso. Another awesome cover. I think this is a Prism. This is 72. These are all near mint. And then we got 760. So 5 Wonder Womans, $25, $5 a buck. So you got those available. And then I got the Spidey and the Venom. Let's see. For an auction. Yeah, I do love Wonder Woman. You know what? I got this. I got this Iron Man 17, right? Look at that book. It looks pretty nice. I mean, little funk at the top. It looks really, really nice, right? And if that's all I showed you, and I started at a buck, you'd all go and bid. But I got to be honest, I got to take this out. It's got some waviness going on back here. Okay, see that? Yeah, that's going on. So it's there. You know, can it be pressed out? I don't know. I honestly don't press books, so it probably could be pressed. You know.
Let me look at it. Can you kind of tilt it side or flat?
Can you see it?
Dude. Does that go all the way through the book?
No, it's really the back page is smooth. Yeah, it's just the back cover.
Yeah, dude, that can be pressed out.
Okay, so you know, this is one of those books that has a lot of pressable potential. You heard it from someone who presses. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to start this at a buck. That's Iron Man 17. And let you guys have some fun. Go. And I set a timer in case nobody bids. Okay, we got Sterling at 1, Doc Cop at 2. I mean, it's still worth it. It's still a good book. I mean, it's not worthless. It's not like destroyed. Cat's at 20. Pete's at 21. The Cat Hammer got. So the high bid is at 21 right now. Clearly, there's a little bit of lag when the bids come in so fast and furious. Pete has the high bid of 21. You can recover, Billy. It's not over. What an ugly bag. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of ticks on the spine. It's not a perfect book. You're not gonna make it something it isn't, but hey, if you're trying to put a run together.
I mean, you're talking 69.
Yeah, 68, 69, something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't, you know, and going for a reasonable price. We got Billy at 22. This is one of my favorite covers. Tony Stark laying there, passed out drunk. What's up, Starscream? Starscream, I got a big Transformers run if you're interested in Marvel Transformers or anybody.
What's your run numbers, dude?
Transformers? I gotta look. It's I don't have the first like 2, but then I have like I think 3 and 4, 5, and then What?
I was gonna sell one.
Well, you saw it. I can hold it till Saturday. Sterling's in at 23. Billy Stewart's in at 24. Let me cancel out the timer.
Hey Todd, can you grade and I mean I don't want to put you on the spot with numbers, but
Like this book?
like very fine.
Well, look, okay, Sterling's at 25. Let me tell you, with the back cover, it's going to knock it down. If I just look at the cover, right?
Yeah, but let's say it gets pressed out.
Say it was pressed out and it was flat. I would say it's a fine at least. If not a VF fine to VF minus. I mean, it's a really clean book. Like it's real. There's no creases across. There's a little bit of spine wear.
Yeah, man, that's a good book. That is
a little
really
wear at a little wear at the top, and maybe a press could help that a little too. But that's its major defect. So it's like, James, you know what? I really don't care if they want to give me thumbs down, because the bottom line is they have to click on my stream and view it, and I get a view. And if somebody doesn't like cool comics, if somebody likes comics and they don't like an Iron Man 17 and nice shit that starts at $1.
Yeah, man, that's a really good book, man.
Blew me in, because I don't know. What do people want? We got Sterling in at 28. That's the high bid. I mean, if you want, I'll show you the inside of the book, how clean it is. I mean, let me find the centerfold. Here's the centerfold, totally attached.
Yeah, man, that's a good book.
Could it use a press on the front too? Yeah, sure. So we got Sterling with the high bid. Who else is in? Let me see. Billy's in. Dude, gloves aren't going to make a difference with a book that's crinkled up like that. I'm not doing anything to the book. Trust me, Batman. I've been handling books since before you were born.
Books were meant to be held and read and all that stuff.
You don't need a glove just to handle every single book. Trust me, every book you buy has been handled by raw hands. You would love to see what happens in a warehouse where they process new books. But let me say thank you to the 61. Wow, 61. That might be a freaking record for me, for 61 people at one of my auctions.
Actually, you should see the way they ship new books.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I know you're joking. I'm joking. Popster, come on. You know I'm kidding. It's all with love. But, yeah. Well, Billy, every book has oil on it. Every book has something on it. It's not like, if this was like a $7,000 book, yeah, I'd put some gloves on. But I don't know. It's just I've been handling. Look, I'll tell you what. I handled my Walking Dead 1 multiple times with my raw hands. I got a 9.9. So trust me, I know how to handle books. I really do. I know. I'm just letting you guys know that's just my opinion. It's all just, it ain't worth anything more or less.
And a little hint is like a cotton ball. You just wipe it down with a cotton ball before you go send it off to get graded.
So we got, let me see what's going on here. I think, yeah, Billy bid 30. So we got Billy at 30.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
We're getting a little off track. Sterling, you folded to Tony to Billy, so I think Billy's taking this one down for 30. I think that's the.
I folded.
Yeah, you folded. Okay, so I'm going to drop an end line, and Billy's going to take this down for 30. You know, all jokes aside, Billy, nice book, nice grab. Thank you very much. I mean, pressed or not, this is a nice addition to anybody's collection. Congratulations, Billy. Nice get. Nice pickup. Okay. Let me just, I don't know if I dropped an end line. I think we might have done that all without an end line, but there's the end line. And let's move over to Cat.
All right. My lot may not be as wonderful as his, but I've got 3 Transformer books.
No, I got like a stack. Oh, you got the first stack, so that's awesome. I don't think I have that one.
Yeah, so
Grimlock. I love Grimlock, dude. I love Grimlock. You got me.
Number 2.
You got me.
So number 2, I got it at a very fine plus to near mint minus. I just looked at the book. I'm gonna go more with near mint minus to near mint. And then I got number 4. And then the first Dinobot number 8. And this is near mint. So I'm going to start this at $20. Actually, let's have fun. I'm going to start this at $1.
Oh, I already put in 20. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll revise. It's easy.
Well,
I can make my rules. Well, Gio's already in at 35, so you know what? We'll honor that. I don't know. That was weird, but
yeah, I should have. I wanted to have fun with it, but
you know, Gio posted. He reposted 35 under the dollar.
Yeah, straight up.
We're good to go.
It's funny. I got this at very fine plus near mint minus, but I just looked at it and I'm going to say it's near mint. I don't know what I was thinking when I was looking at it. It's really nice shape.
And Hydra, I actually think that shows a lot of honor on JC's part. Let me ask you, do I just sound like I'm super serious with everything I say?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I'm not. I'm totally like I'm over here drinking hot chocolate and eating cookies. I'm just very happy.
You don't sound like it. You sound more like get off my lawn.
He's so happy he could squeeze a rabbit to them. He's that kind of happy.
What? Come on, we're not going. Sheesh.
I'm joking, Todd. You're a jolly fellow.
Okay, I don't know if I started a timer. I guess I'll start one now. It seems silly, but JC's the high bid at 35. I see a bunch of people throwing numbers up. I don't know. They should be bigger than 35. If you
I would say
at this point,
I would say if they want it, they need to go over 35.
36 would be the next spot. You know, that would be my advice. 36. Nah, drinking and buying comics is awesome.
It's deadly.
I'm drinking hot chocolate. Dude, I got water here. I got my matcha latte that I drank. I got from Starbucks. I know you hate Starbucks, Cat. But my kids, my students they overwhelm me with Starbucks cards.
That's awesome.
I started my day with Starbucks, and then I picked something up on the way home. There's one like right on the corner. I can't miss it.
Can't miss it, and you can't skip it.
JC's at 40. Tony's at 42. JC's at 45.
Yeah, this is a cool book right here. They're all cool books.
I don't know what Transformers do I have. Oh. They want Transformers.
Hydra. Tony's at 50, bro.
Tony's at 50. JC, whole numbers, whole dollars. We don't do this 1 penny nonsense. 52. Tony's at 50. You want 52, you got to write 52. I do make a point in the rules to say, just write the number. I could be a stickler. Get off my
man.
51.
Okay, now Jiho's at 52.
52. What numbers do you have there?
Tony's at 55. I've
What
got 2, 4, and 8.
Okay.
2 and 8 are keys.
I don't even think I have those. Now let me shut off that pesky timer. You meddling kids. I would have gotten away with it.
We got the
Hydra
trench
molded.
He's at 56.
Hydra molded.
Yep.
Todd's the trench bull over here.
I'll take that as a fold Hydra. Okay, so near mint. I'm gonna put this at near mint. I just looked at it and it looks really clean. And near mint. But this one's like a filler in between, but it's still a low number. This is first Dinobot, and I think this one is first cover appearance of. Oh man, I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it's the cover appearance of Megatron.
Yeah, first cover appearance of Megatron.
We should totally put your
second
book,
appearances.
we should totally put your books with my books. You have 2 and 3.
I have 2 and 4.
Oh, I have 4 also. But then I have 5, 6, 7, 9. I don't have 8. 11. And
First appearance of Shockwave, he says.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the 4th issue. That's the 5th issue of a 4-issue.
Nope. He says, never mind, that's not right.
I remember. Well, anyway,
I don't think 4 is anything.
No, 5. I think 5. Tony's at 65. Let's see. I'm missing bits here. JC was at 63. Tony's at 65.
Going ham.
JC's at 66.
I need a shot.
I feel like you're just making my life so much more valuable.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is first appearance of Shockwave, first cameo appearance of Dinobots. So I got first cameo and first appearance.
Oh man,
There you go.
Yeah, it is Shockwave, he said. Or is a low print run, Dr. Tips. Man, are there also what else? Are the staples made of gold, Cat?
No.
Oh. It keeps getting better and better.
I mean, it's the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the clap.
So I don't have like 2 or your 3 issues. That's good. So
So you can still go.
It's not like the clap cat. It's like the Alaskan.
Tony's at 69.
It's like the Alaskan.
The only one I have a dupe of yours is, I think, 4. And that's a good issue. So why not have a dupe of a key?
For sure.
Absolutely.
I definitely like having more than one of the books of it.
I like having 7.
7's good.
Let's see. So we got Tony with the high bid of 69. It's funny. This is actually a situation where 69 is a legit bid.
Yeah.
Usually it's a joke.
There's no real fold. You guys got to say fold. You know.
Yeah. I appreciate the
banter. You guys can move in together later. We need a fold.
Yes, please let us know if you're folding, JC. It makes my life a little bit easier.
They're going to go on a date later. Share these books.
Relax. We got this. I got this. I don't know. It's just, I think it's the inverted, like they're the same number, but they're inverted. So it's like a upside down symmetrical thing that's funny.
Duck Cop, that's all. He folds.
There's always 7. What was it? 71.
So JC's folding. So we're gonna drop an end line. And Cat's gonna and Tony's gonna take this down for 69.
Yeah, Tony, hit the DMs as well because we got to clear up some books too.
Yeah, Tony, if he clears you,
just paying out.
There's my ID, bro. Hit me up. Thank you.
Damn, you did, James. I should have taken you up on that offer. Poser looks like he's knocked out, so I'm just going to go to Max. He's just trying to do his. I mean, you even tricked me.
Listen, take a picture of it and post it as your story.
No,
and then you'll get all the views. You'll get all the views.
It's been done.
I know, but it works. Okay. It's gonna hurt, but I'll start it off at $1. See what happens. I don't want to cry about this later, guys. We have king size annual number 9, Fantastic Four.
Ooh.
We have Fantastic Four 320. Nice to cover. We have king size annual 7. Doom cover, Mole-Man cover. We got 21, annual 21. We got annual 20, Franklin Richards, Dr. Doom. These need a cleaning and a pressing. This one needs some extra love. Double size annual 19. That's it. That's a lot.
Okay, Hydro 3, Cops in at 5.
Just need
in at 6.
Press and clean them, guys, but they're not bad. They're not bad. In good shape. Newsstands. Newsstand on this sweet Doom cover. I think this may be, I don't know, maybe before that all that stuff took place. Annuals or specials, were annuals, so maybe they didn't do the whole barcode deal at that time. I have no. While you guys think about those books, let's see what I've got.
Kaz is in at 10. Alexander comes back at 11.
Sandman Mystery Theater, issue 1 through 12. I'm missing issue 6. Buy it now, $10. I think it could fit in a gym. I think it. We'll do Exterminators 1 through 6, all signed by Tony Moore for $15. Buy it now.
Thank you to the 59 people still watching.
I still have a $200 buy it now on Secret Wars 1 through 12. Issue 8 is in a 9.0 slab. Something to consider while you read all these mother effers. Really cool books. Not something you see out in the wild every day. I'm a big
13.
annuals fan in general. I think if you collect annuals, you're a tough guy. That's just my opinion. There's plenty of annuals out there that are keys though, you know, like first appearances and stuff.
I just got that Hulk King size 1.
You got Hulk King size 1?
Signed by Sorenko, 7.5.
Ooh, that's it. We're throwing that in the mix, right?
No way. That's a keeper.
Yeah, it is a keeper.
Alexander's folding, Doc Cop's folding.
Oh, kill him. Yeah, I'm jealous of you, Todd.
Yeah, Doc Cop. I've been wanting that book since I was like 12. I swear. Not even kidding. Billy's in at 14. Kyle's in at 15.
Make sure these get a clean and a press before you slide them into the collection.
Funny, we got like good poker hands. 3 in at 15, but Kyle was first. Yeah, I think that's on a lot of people's list if they don't have that book. That's such an iconic cover.
Anything Sorenko is on the list. But yeah, that covers it.
Yeah, Sorenko is awesome. I mean, I had his Cap books when I was young, and then I got Nick Fury Shield books. I never could find that Hulk book.
Right. I got a few of them still.
That's a cool one thing laying there.
Yeah.
So we got Billy with the high bid. Got a couple of live bidders.
Yeah, you are cool if you collect annuals. Like,
you know what one of the cool books I got, I'm waiting to come back for from CGC is? I got my G.I. Joe Yearbook 3. Yearbooks are kind of like annuals, right?
Yeah, probably. You know, it's cool because one, they're double sized. They're always and oftentimes they have less ads. Sometimes no ads. And
I got my G.I. Joe Hydra molds. I got my G.I. Joe Annual 3 signed by Zach Beatty and Shooter. And I'm getting it graded. I don't care what grade it comes back at, really.
Yeah, they're just so good.
Awesome Snake Eyes tied up, and Storm Shadow and Scarlet are defending them. Okay, so Hydra folds. Billy's got the high bid of 16. Mr. Taz, let us know if you're going to bid or fold. Pete, if you could let us know. I think Alex folded. Did Pete fold too? Alex folded. Cop folded. Kyle Davis, if you could let us know if you're going to bid or fold, please.
Gamers Land up in.
Gamers Land is in at 17.
Gamers, I'd get him cleaned and pressed.
So looking like it is between Billy and Gamers Land. Mr. Taz folded. Yep. Billy's back at 18.
Dude, what happened to the thing? Like when they drew like this, that's badass.
It was like mutated then.
Yeah. Well, you got like the change thing. You got the Gray Hulk.
You know, they were trying. It was an experimental period. Gamers is at 20. They were trying to find themselves.
I don't usually let go of my Doom stuff, but gotta move things. Gotta change. The collection's changing. The PC's changing. Look at him. He's got Franklin Richard Blake. Doomed. All right. Looks like Gamers is in at 20. That's it. Is that what you got?
Yep, everybody folded as far as I know.
All right, gamers. Thanks,
Drop
man.
an endline.
That's a sweet pickup. Thanks.
Cool. Yeah, a lot of good books in that lot. Nice lot, Turkey.
Duh.
Okay, so there's the end line. We're gonna bump over to Max. Max, are you there? Oh, you made it back. Good deal.
Yeah.
Good deal. We missed you last round.
I know. I'm sorry. I was looking
okay.
up some stuff for
It's okay.
expires.
You know, just want to make sure you're okay. I care about you
Yeah.
more than the books.
Oh,
You got to know that.
better than Patrick. Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
Hey, no, I make it clear. I value people more than books.
Yeah, no, I was making fun of another friend of mine. But I've got a couple books, and this will be my last round. As you can tell, I'm running low on stuff right now.
Okay, fair enough. I'm glad you joined us for a little while.
Yeah, it's been fun.
The auction's been better because you were here.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
So
Titan Comics Press heard that. I think he's talking to you.
he's talking to me now?
No, look in the chat.
Oh. Yeah, probably. Yep, there he is. He said heard that. Good for you. Okay, here's a couple X-Men books. I'm gonna start them at $2. We'll start $2 for both of them. And
Nice.
this one, okay, full disclosure, not that one. This one it has got a hole right there. Okay, so the rest of it looks really nice. Like I didn't notice the hole until I actually opened the book, and I was like, oh, I can see through this a little. So just full disclosure, and then I was just gonna I forgot the other book, left it sitting there. It's not related really, but
The Human Fly.
The Human Fly. It looks pretty cool. And I believe one of these had a jewelry ad. It wasn't a Mark Jewelers. It was
What are the
just
issue
one of
numbers?
oh yes.
The issue numbers.
It's got 187 and 286. The Fly is 13. Lucky number 13. So.
Like a pinhole, right? Is it on the cover? Go all the way through.
It goes all the way through. I don't know if you can see it all the way.
That might be a printing defect.
I don't know. It looks like a rub. It looks like somebody placed something on top of it, and there's another spot just below it, but that one I don't think there's breaking because I couldn't see through it. But that's the only issues I saw really with it.
It's less than mint, but still a good deal for 3 books for Alexander's in at $4. Less than $2.
Right. This one's in really good condition.
So we got one bidder, Hydra. That's an underbid. So, you know, it is what it is.
They'll get there.
Oh, geez, JC, you are hitting the bottle, aren't you? Okay.
These guys like to drink and buy books. I mean, I'm all for
awesome.
it. If that's what you want to do.
They're having a good time. If it makes you happy.
We don't judge here.
The chat is always a good time. Trust me. If you know me, you know how much fun I have in the chat.
JC's in at 5. Alex is back at 6.
If we get high enough, I can throw in a couple other books, but they probably won't be related. They won't be X-Men, I don't think. That's one of the randoms.
Alexander is in at 7.
Alex, you had it, didn't you?
Had it at 7.
Oh,
but
that was Hydra.
JC's going to 8. I might have had the wrong bid highlighted. Alexander's in at 10.
All right, we hit 10.
Bonus book.
I don't. What do I want to throw in here? How about this? The Thing and Kazar is 2-1. One of Marvel's 2-1.
JC's in at 11.
Thank you, Titan. Okay. Yeah,
Alexanderson at 12.
this one is issue number 16. The Thing and Kazar, and they got this dinosaur, so that's pretty rad.
Thank you to the 52 people still watching. We just went a little bit over 3 hours so far.
I think Hydra's trying to say they fold.
Yes, Hydra special, so yes, he folds.
Okay. It's really loud.
Me and Hydra go way back.
Cool.
But we've got, so Alexander's the high bid. We still got JC in. And there's the bid from JC, 13. Alexander's back at 14. All I can say, JC, is I hope you're copying and pasting the end of 1 penny thing, because that's a lot of effort every time. It's like 14 or 15 keystrokes. Super special, yes. I love strong on gorilla and a banana. What does that mean? Gorillas eat bananas. I'm a strong gorilla that likes bananas. Okay.
I don't remember if I mentioned earlier that everyone that buys from me, like the first 20 customers I have, are getting a free mystery book, and it's nothing like super special or super expensive. It's just a little gift of me. So
No, it is special.
You know what I try to do? I try to write each of my customers an individual thank you note.
That's sweet. That's a
So
great idea.
I give it, I have the stickers and stuff. I'll show them next round. I haven't shown them in a while, but I try to give them a little sloppily written thank you.
It looks like we had a fold.
So JC's folding. I guess that means Alexander's taking it down. Okay, Gamers Lane gets some sleep. We'll go ahead and drop the end line if everybody is feeling like that is the thing to do.
All right, thanks, guys. I'll drop my Instagram so anyone can hit me up, whether just for fun or because you bought books tonight. I think most people have. But I'm going to call it a night, okay?
Awesome, Max.
Thanks for having me.
Together at the last minute. You were instrumental.
Thanks so much.
That was awesome. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'll see you guys around, okay?
If you hang out for half a second, I'll show you my sticker.
Okay. Okay.
Is that what they call it now?
Oh, no. I was going to say, as long as I get one in my box.
Yeah.
Because I always put one on. Yeah, that would have been bad.
Stop being rude.
Jeez.
That's my glove. There it is.
I always put, if anyone sends me stickers, I put them on my box, the lid of my box.
It's like my face. If I hold it at the right.
Perfect.
I made a joke about you, Todd, earlier. I said Gorilla Todd has a cologne called Gorilla Bod.
See, if you were clever, you would have said gorillas in the mist, and that would have hearkened to the scientists. What was her name?
I'm not giving you that much credit.
That did the research.
You don't get no Sigourney Weaver. You don't get no Sigourney Weaver credit.
Yeah, you remember that movie? I saw that in the movie theaters when I was like 12 or something in middle school.
I remember that movie.
Jane Goodall, that's her name.
Yeah, we were all geeking on her on Aliens, and you were like, "Well, what about Gorillas in the Mist?"
No, I saw Aliens in the movie theater. That last scene was it touched me.
I bet it did.
Okay. So no, I love Alien. Since I was a little kid, I love that franchise. Okay, so listen, Transformers. Let's get serious.
Oh shit!
This is a lot of Transformers. A lot.
Start from the highest issue and go down.
It ranges from issue 39 all the way down to 4. But it gets even better than that. I also have This is like the saddest part of a lot of kids' childhoods from my generation. Transformers the movie 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen Transformers the movie,
What takes the lot? 1,000?
no, I mean, let me count the books, really.
All right. Well, you might have to have Cat run a whole lot before you can get all counted, because I'm talking while you're trying.
18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34,
Damn.
35, 36, 37.
Wow.
If somebody really wants all of them and just wants the whole lot, I mean, it's 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I don't have 31. I have 32. I don't have 33. I have 34, 35, no 36, 37, 38, and 39. Um, 37 books, I think. That includes
So at $200, it's about $540 a book.
yeah, but there's a lot of books that are even more than that because there's a lot.
Right. So what are you thinking? 400 buys the whole thing?
I would do it honestly. I would go right in the middle of that. I would do 3 for the whole lot. 300 for this.
That's fair. That's pretty fair.
Yeah, dude, I don't try to get top market, and the books are all in high grade. Like, there's your 4. There's your 5.
That's about $8.10 a book. But
Yeah,
you got all your keys.
Yeah, some of those books are keys that are worth way more money.
Yeah, that's why if somebody wants the whole lot, I'll do it for 300. I think that's a good price. I'm getting, like literally if I do these 1 or 2 at a time, I'll get that or more.
Probably.
But
well, they're at $7. They're at $7, so it's on you.
No, I'll auction. I got plenty of stuff to auction.
Yeah, I think that lot there.
Yeah,
Rico, it's not a starting line. I will sell it for 300. I'm not trying to make people overpay.
So buy it now.
It's a buy it now, $300, free shipping. I won't ask for any more for shipping. I'll cover shipping in that.
Dang, that's cheap.
Yeah, that's actually a real
Tony,
good deal.
Tony, for real, you want it? I know you're for real. I mean, I see you wrote pesos, so I don't know if that's a joke or you're serious you want it. Just confirm, man.
He's playing with you.
I know. Well, I mean, he buys stuff. It's.
Hey, you can get Tony. You can get Tony to trade you one of them art pieces he's got. One of them colors. Those what are those? What are those things he likes? Starts with an N.
Okay. So if anybody's interested, you come across this, hit me up. It's a nice run. Whatever. Okay. It's all good.
You got the good kind of runs, Todd. The good kind of runs.
Yeah.
If you're a collector, that's an awesome collection. If you're a reseller, there's a lot of meat left on that bone. So just saying.
No, yeah, Cat. I never try to squeeze out like every. Thank you, algorithm. Good to see you, man. I never try to squeeze out every dollar out of books. Like that's why I'm not gonna like. I don't know. I feel like that's a fair number. If somebody really wants the run, and they're trying to put it together, you know, whatever. If nobody wants the run, I'll break it up, you know, and I'll because the like the 25th Marvel anniversary ones in there, that Transformer one is a decent book. Let's do something fun here. Let's just do a little Thor lot. I got a sketch cover for Thor 1. This has the Nick Klein cover under it. So it's got the outer sketch. It's got the cover. It's got the sketch cover with the trade dress. And then it's got the Nick Klein. Is that Nick Klein? Maybe it's not, but it's got that cover underneath. So now Starscream, I'm not going to do $1 a book. And then I've got the 6th printing of number 2, cool like gray tone. 5th printing with the Strange Academy preview, and then I've got the 5th printing of 3 with that stuff, the Black Winter stuff dripping on Milner, and then I got a Thor Timeless. So I'll start this basically at 4, 8, 12. I'll tell you what, I'll start this undercover price. 4 books, I'll start this at $10. There we go. Some cool Thor books. So we had JC in at 25. James is in at 26. JC's in at 32. Rico folds. Yeah, I showed it, Matt's Marvel. This is the sketch cover. It has a white sketch cover with the trade dress underneath of it, and then it has the regular cover underneath that. So I took it out and showed it. You got the Timeless. So Glenn's folding. Rico folded. Who else we got in here? James is still in. James, if you want to fold, please just type fold so we have it confirmed. I would appreciate it. We got about 45 seconds left. Okay, so James folds. It does look weird when I'm just holding this up and there's like people, but it's a cool. Go get a sketch done by somebody, and I know, we're all friends. So I think that's everybody. JC's the high bid. underbids. James bid. He folded. Glenn folded. Okay, so I'm going to drop an end line.
Do you think he has 4 boobs?
That's armor. I don't know. That's I don't think about his parts like that. So JC, nice pickup, man. Let me write you down for that. I'll bring the real Thor. I'll bring some really serious Thors next round. We'll journey into mystery next round. We're going to go to Cat 60 right here.
I don't know what to do now. Kind of at a loss.
2 more Transformers. I showed my Transformers. If it's not...
You can do this one.
Ooh.
Anybody have any interest in this?
I do. Funny when you hear the panel speak up all of a sudden.
All right, so this is Strange Tales 84. It's a mid-grade. I mean, I would have to start this at $65.
Okay. That's
And
a little early,
it's at mid-grade now. I could probably get a little bit over mid-grade with a little restoration.
You mean with a press? Press isn't restoration.
Well, yeah, I guess cleaning and pressing.
Yeah, restoration's not a nice word.
Yeah, restoration's not good. I don't mean that. Press and clean. Oh, James, you're breaking my heart, man.
James is in at 65. Yeah, that's a cool book.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. I mean, this is at least anywhere between a 4 and I mean, I got to put it between a 4 and a 6 after a press and clean. So. Or a 5. No, 6. James in at 78.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
70, Kyle 75, Tony 77, James is in at 78, Tony's in at 80, James is in at 81. Yeah, that's an awesome book, bro.
Yeah.
Kyle folds.
Yeah, I mean, if you go look this up for last sold,
85.
if you see this for last sold, you should see how much one went for with the cover like torn in half, missing.
Tony's at 86, James at 87, Billy's at 90. Billy's at 95. James is at 96.
Hydra just can't get a bid in, can he, man?
Man,
Try it though. The little engine that could.
you gotta compensate for lag, man. Billy's in the 98. What's special about the book? Dude, it's old. It's classic. It's vintage.
Yeah, look, it's a 10 center, and it has to deal something with Magneto. The story about him.
I don't even think that's Magneto like. That's not Magneto like X-Men. That's like a monster Magneto. This is before Marvel this is before it became like superheroes. This is like pre-superhero. This is like when it was a monster comic. That's guys. These guys know what they're bidding on. Billy's at 105. Guys, we're at $5 increments after 100. Sorry if we're not aware of that.
Yeah, it's not the Magneto from X-Men.
So Billy's at 110. The next bid's 115. $5 increments over 100. We'll be here for, come on. We'll be here for years. There we go. 115. Billy's at 120. Tony folds. So this is between James and Billy. Yeah, like a prototype of Magneto powers. That's a lot of these monsters were like prototypes. It probably is a Jack Kirby. He's the one who did a lot of those books. I can tell you.
I think that's from 1961.
What issue is it? Tell me what issue it is.
84.
Issue 84 from Strange Tales. It's cool to have that book. Let's really understand what its significance is. Strange Tales. 84. Prototype-ish Magneto has powers like Magneto of X-Men, but 2 years earlier, Ditko Kirby art. My 2-year-old Overstreet in between fine, it's a $140 book up to a $370 book in VF. So
yeah, this definitely isn't VF, dude.
Let me catch. I know. I'm just saying, just to give you an idea of the range. James is at 125. Billy's at 130. Foiled is at 135. What's up, Foiled again? Billy's back at 140. So this is a significant book. What would I grade it at? I can't. It's hard for me to grade it over like the internet. I see what you see. It looks like it's in good shape, but I can't see all the little. I can't see it up close.
There's ripples in it. There's a couple of color breaking spine ticks, and there's a rust stain on one of the staples. Okay. I mean,
it's probably at a 3 or a 4 with the rust.
Yeah. So
it's in that.
So
VG.
I can clean some of that off. I can get rid of some of most of the ripples. I can't get rid of the color breaking spine ticks. But you're looking at about a 4 to 9.9.
No,
you're looking at like a 4 to a possible 5. I mean, it presents really well. I mean, it's pretty clean.
Awesome book.
I mean, you don't see any of the like corners all rippled up and cracking. The back is
it's in pretty good shape.
Yeah, it's good shape. I mean,
like if it was slabbed, it would go behind.
Dude, if this was slabbed, it's a really not a cheap book. Even at 4 or 5.
So James is at 145. That's harsh, Starscream. That's harsh. Billy's at 150.
If you guys haven't ever seen it, you need to go look up the Crazy to Hot Matrix.
Sounds pervy.
Oh, dude, it's the funniest shit ever. This guy explains women on 2 axis, hot to crazy.
Okay. James is at 155. Yeah.
Billy really likes his horror movies.
Thank you for throwing the book up, man. This is a cool book. Thank you to the 48 people still hanging out.
Got a fold, Billy Stewart.
Okay.
So is that it?
Okay, Peter, I will. Yeah, I think we don't really have anybody bidding over 100 but Billy and James. So where's the wait, I just saw it.
Yeah, now I can rest my arm.
Yeah,
So funny, it's book weighs nothing, but
okay.
Hold it there long enough.
Nice pickup, James. That's an awesome book. Freaking awesome addition to the collection.
Thanks, man.
Great book.
Hit me up on IG, bro.
Let me get rid of that for you.
Yeah, it's right there. Awesome deal. No, see, it was my left arm, dude. If it was my right arm, I could hold that for weeks.
Okay, we're moving on. Tricky. I gotta get Peter.
Man.
Where's Peter?
Okay, I'm gonna start this off at $40. What if the Submariner 40? What if 21? We got some Victory Special Edition 7 and 12. 7 and 12. We got a 210 Captain America and the Falcon, Jack Kirby, newsstand, Red Skull covered. We got Marvel Super Action.
Good night, Rico.
B-Train cap. $40 starting bid. Or yikes, Todd. $40 starting bid.
$40. You got it. I just didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Oops, that's not the starting line. That's the link. Technical difficulties. Doop, doop, doop. $40 starting line. Hey, Kat, James is asking you to send him the info, the PayPal info for the Strange Tales. Maybe drop it in the chat. That's a cool Galactus cover.
Mm-hmm.
Love that cosmic background.
Yeah, all this space.
All that Kirby crackle.
Is it the second Hobgoblin here? I thought it was one of the in the first 3. It's a nice copy. It's a really nice All right. So $40, you get those books. I'm gonna toss in this, but it's a reprint. It's a really low grade, but you're not bidding on that. So $40 will get you the What Ifs, the special edition series, Marvel Super Action, the Cap and the Falcon, Jack Kirby. According to Boy in the chat, second Hobgoblin. But this one's newsstand. It's in a really good state. Really good state. You got Daredevil 115, 25 cents. And then this nice copy of 210. And then at $50, I'm tossing in Submariner 30. It's in pretty good shape. It's like right above the mid grade, probably like very good plus, maybe very fine minus. Thanks, Jane. We'll see. We'll see how. Is it good enough for someone to say, yeah, $40? And this shirt, you want to auction this shirt? It's pretty badass. I think Todd's asleep.
No, I'm not. I'm right here.
Todd's
$40 starting line. Camera's going. $40 starting line.
So
thing.
that's a lot. Of $50, you get the Submariner 30 in there. I gotta buy it now. This is a $25 buy it now. 600 copies available. X-Men 6 exclusive Virgin variant. This is 66 to 300. Magic $25. Buy it now. I got 25 on the Juggernaut issue 1 sketch cover. Tyler Kirkham variant. What if Poser didn't sleep on auction? Then the world would end.
No,
the world revolves around.
Pretty much just be the same. We got a minute and a half if you guys want these books.
It wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same. Here at 45, I need to put it in the bag before, but I'll toss it. You don't want to go. Well, I want to talk about these Geminis. I have 5 holiday specials, stickers, comic book related pin, $25 shipped on these Geminis. You get it, you crack it open, and you're like, winter special, holiday special. This is going to be an interesting read. You got 5 of those in there. Todd already took one, so all right.
I was asking to see the books again.
Who wants to see the books again?
Hydra
Comics. Go check out Hydra's Instagram and his YouTube. He does content there. He's a really cool guy. Second Hobgoblin, according to the chat, the $40 starting bid. Kirby on that triple action. Kirby on that Cap and Falcon newsstand. Couple special edition series. Nothing super good about those. Nothing super special. We got What If Submariner, and then another What If with Submariner. Then at $50, you get Submariner 30.
Keep going. I'm going to pause. I'll knock that out. Keep going, Tricky.
What if Todd had mystery dinners to auction?
Hey, I'm telling you guys, come to Vegas, hit me up. We'll have a mystery dinner.
But you have to auction it off. Or is he just talking about while you're at dinner, you're having fun?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm just trying to be
the mystery one here.
You know, it's not like I got to get him to come to Vegas just to see me. Everybody wants to come to Vegas anyway.
No, they're just coming to see you. I got $60 on all of these, and if you pick them up, these are all low grade. But if you pick them up, I'll toss in a couple more books as freebies. And if you want one in particular, $10 on each. I can go through 100 buy nows, but you've heard them 100 times almost already.
Yeah, going the same things is not always,
Hey, it's what I pre-built. You can only go through them so many times.
Yeah. I mean, go through a couple. Give them a couple.
No, I'm gonna go through all of them right now.
Well, that's my point. Give them a couple now.
No, 100.
Next round. Give them a couple the round after that.
I got one
No.
through four of Sword of Azrael and issue 1 of Dark Knight.
Take the time. Explain that that's Joe Quesada's early work. Beautiful.
Okay, teacher. Man,
Yeah.
I get detention. I'm gonna get detention for doing it wrong.
No, doing it wrong is the process of learning.
This is a Mike Mignola.
Yeah, that is a beautiful Mike Mignola cover. Damn.
It's a Mike Mignola annual from 1991, annual 1 of the Legends of the Dark Knight. And I have 1 through 4 of Sword of Azrael. Early Joe Quesada work here. We all know he's a legendary. This will be I'll do $20. I'll buy it now on this nice petite near mint lot of comic books by Joe Quesada and Mike Mignola. There's 5 books there, $20. Buy it.
How much was that?
20. Yeah. What if Todd really let kids play in his lawn?
I don't even have a lawn, and don't read people's chats about me.
I have to read their chats. That's what they're here. They're here for me to read them out to everyone.
Okay, we got a new seller I'm going to bring into the fold. Thanks,
All right,
Trick.
thanks, guys.
Let's add Peter. We got Peter Parker comics coming. You thought it was winding down?
The man, the myth, the legend.
Fire it up. Fire it up. What's up, everybody?
Spooky said he was thinking about buying until he heard Joe Quesada, Todd. Thanks.
Hey. I actually want you to know what you're getting.
Hilarious.
All right. Well, people out there still awake?
We still got people watching.
People still out there? Are the fish still biting? All right. Let's wake them up with. Hold on. I got to mute this before it sounds really stupid.
Yep.
Here we go. Boom.
Boom. You got one of those coming from me, I think.
Nice.
We're going to keep it real simple. Let me give you a grade first so you know what you're bidding on. It's
got that Mark Spector's in it.
It's a beautiful fine FN, like a 6.0. Could definitely benefit from a press, but it's a newsstand. That's a high point. But it's great. It's nice. Michael Zek. Let's just start this off at $1. $1 starting bid, keep it fun.
Ooh.
Giant size annual. Tap annual 6. Classic. Cover. Classic Wolverine versus Captain America battle. Alright, yeah, about fine condition, maybe fine plus. A clean and press could get you maybe a BF minus. I don't know. As is, it's pretty good. Great reader copy. How are we all doing tonight? I was busy watching basketball on my lake.
So we got, let's see, James is the first one in at 1. Neji's in at 3. That's an underbid. James is in at 4. Neji's back at 7.
Check the spine out. Spine's got some ticks.
Let me get a timer going. Well, the timer's really irrelevant. We got bidders, right?
Right. It's not too bad overall. I might say a solid mid-grade.
Okay, so James is folding. Louis BC is folding.
What are we at? 7. Well, I got some other buy it nows, I guess. This was for 75. If you guys want to take the auction up to 75, I'll throw this in for free. So basically, you'll get this for free. That's an option. Or just you can buy this. I mean, why wouldn't you take both at this point? But yeah, 75 for that. We get to 30. I will add this in. It's like a $10 book all day. It's Wolverine and Hulk battling it out.
Cool.
Newsstand copy, guys. Nice.
Give you about 30-second timer and see if anybody else wants to bid.
For sure. This is my duplicate copy. I had one in my Wolverine box and one in my Cat box. And I'm like, I don't need 2 of these. And they're both newsstand, so I'm selling the nicer one. Keep the other one's a beater, probably good. All right. Another buy it now. If anybody needs these, got a couple of these left. I got Venom 26 for $10. Buy it now if anybody wants. $10. Venom 26. Yeah, looks like
Okay,
measure.
you're just getting this for 7. I'm going to drop an end line.
Very nice. Merry Christmas to you.
There you go.
Thanks,
There's
buddy.
your end line. Awesome.
Thank you, guys. Cool. I'll hang around, keep going as long as you go.
Yeah, we'll go for a little while. It's only, not even 10 o'clock my time. And I'm on break.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay, where'd it go? 41 people. I hope you haven't chugged out on me yet. I got a nice. Oh, what happened? Tricky went out and in. I got a nice 3 issues of Journey into Mystery. They're all low grade, but these are Journey into Mystery. I mean, when I say low grade, I'm saying like good. Maybe the best is very good. But we got a 111 for fighting Mr. Hyde. We got 113, which I believe 113 has the origin of Loki in it and the Grey Gargoyle. And Thor reveals his identity to Jane Foster. And then we have 123 while a universe trembles. So good to very good is the range, which means you have creases, you have little chips missing, not pretty. I'm working for you, Papa Willie. It takes a second to dig this stuff out. You see, I'm stopping when I'm doing this for you, Papa Willie. Papa Willie, $3 buy it now. Lady Death, $3. Buy it now. Anybody wants Lady Death? $3. Buy it now, Lady Death. Type BIN, Lady Death. Or buy it now, Death. Or buy it now, Lady. Any combination will work. Okay, so we're going to do an auction. I will start these at $40 for all 3. So even in this, I got Jiho is the first one with the buy it now Lady Death. I'll try to dig some more Lady Deaths out. Everybody wants Lady Death. Joshua, you got those Lady Deaths the other night. Yeah, I'll have to find some more Lady Deaths. Okay, there's only one lady. This is just the one. I probably have some more, but JC was first. JC got the bid on the buy now on the Lady Death. Now I got 3 Journey in the Mysteries. I will find you guys some Lady Deaths. Don't worry. That much action. I hope you're not faking moves. I will show up with more Lady Deaths. Trust me. Now let's get off the Lady Death. Let's get off the buy it now. Need you to shift gears. We got an auction for Journey into Mystery.
With Thor.
Okay, we don't like Journey into Mystery. No Journey into Mystery. We just want Lady Death. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, James, thank you for having some comic. Thank you for liking good books, James. Journey into Mystery 111. You got a cool date stamp on that one. 10/8/64. I think that's actually some character there. You got 123. Thor breaking through a wall. Okay, so listen, when I come back with a bunch of Lady Death next round, you guys better be excited. So you want Vampirella, Lady Death, maybe a little Red Sonja. Kyle's at 50. These Journey Mystery books are getting harder and harder to find. Forget about even in high grade. You know, not high grades, but cool books. You know, I'm not trying to sell you these because I'm not telling you they're super high grades. They're probably VG minuses, goods. They're in that area. But classics from the beginning of the Marvel Universe. The beginnings of Marvel Comics. Okay, Billy's at 62. Sorry, James, you're a little light there. No, it's probably due to lag. James is at 63. Billy's at 64. Okay, so no worries about the timer. Kyle's at 65. Billy's at 67. I mean, you know, you're talking about 64. From 64 to maybe 66. They're I mean, they're worth what they're worth. You guys are going to pay what you pay, but they're great books, and you don't see these every day. You know, you could walk into 10 comic shops and not see these, and when you do, you might be paying about that for each one. So you know me. I hope you guys know I try to bring you good deals. I try to give you prices that, you know, are fair, or more than fair. You know, hey, it's just a number, Starscream. It's divisible by 3. Let's see. Billy's at 67. James fold. Kyle folds. So I think that's it. I think Kyle's folding. James folds. I think Billy's getting it. Billy, I think you're taking these down for 67. So I'm going to drop the end line. Ooh. Okay, Billy. Thank you very much. Good pickup. What's up, Ricardo? How you doing? Good. Long time, man. Okay, Billy. Thank you very much. Kat asked me to skip them. Ricky, we're going to move over to you.
Asked you to skip them.
Yep.
What a dingus. All right. I got started off at $1. Moving these damn books. Oh, sorry, Todd. I got Phantom Stranger 1, Mike Mignola. Phantom Stranger 2, Mike Mignola. Starting at $1. I got Phantom Stranger 33. Let me see. And then this is a 8.5 Phantom Stranger 17 Neil Adams cover. Presents really nice. 8.5 is not too shabby for the time that it came out. So, got the sweet Neil Adams. You got the Skull Train. The train looks like it's alive. Neil Adams was a genius at the time, making everything happen. Very fine plus copy. And that's it. So 4 books of the Phantom Stranger flavor.
Out.
$1.
You guys got to wait till I drop the start line. Now start bidding. See, you know what we got to do? I got to drop the start line, let you explain it, and then start the timer.
Well, you were picking your nose, and you weren't.
No, I wasn't picking my nose. I was actually responding to Louis BC.
Okay, bro. We all pick our nose. We all pick our nose, bro. It's okay.
Well, I see James is the high bid of 2 right now. Hydra's at 7. James is at 6. That's a pretty awesome 20 center.
Yeah, great call. Great call.
Hydra's in at 7. It's like deja vu. Mass Marvel's in at 10.
Hey.
Dark.
Hello.
Hello.
I have this buy it now. It's a low grade copy.
How many books is in that lot? Hydra's asking.
4 books in the Phantom Stranger lot. But You're in it for the oldies, the Neil Adams. I don't even think that there's a spine tick on this thing. Whatever issues this has, not the spine. That's for damn sure. This is a low grade copy. I'm at a $15 buy it now on this book here. $15 buy it now on the World's Finest. $2.12, where Martian Manhunter is slugging this punk. Blood's even coming out of his mouth. We're in at $10 for the 4 Phantom Strangers. 1 and 2 of the more modern printing. I have these Geminis they have 5 books in them that are winter specials, holiday specials. One of them, it has 4 holiday specials.
Tricky, I got to step away for a minute.
Yep.
No,
And just
sell some stuff for a while.
I can do it. So one of them, Todd claimed one. They're $25 shipped. So they cost me $8 to ship them. They're 5 books. There is one that was like, I didn't have the same book, so I switched the winter special out for a winter special the other 2 don't have, and I put another key in there. That's the first appearance of the story, first appearance of people. There's stickers in here. There's a pin in here, like a comic book lapel pin. $25 buy it now on these Geminis. And if you don't buy them, I'm just probably gonna set on them. Todd's gone. We're gonna lose our minds. We should just like I should just destroy my room as fast as I can.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. All right. So, you guys, I think Master Marvel's in at $10 on these books. This is an 8. I'm pretty sure it's an 8.5. There's no troubles with the spine on this one. You got 1 and 2 of this run of Phantom Stranger. They've got this issue 33 featuring Deadman coming on out of the tombstone with the Phantom Stranger shadow with the moon. Pretty powerful imagery there. So I'm gonna call it. I'm just gonna make my own timer, and I'm gonna show you guys the timer. See what this does. Okay, time. Putting 1 minute on the clock. Starting it. Ooh. So I think Mass Marvel's in at 10. Actually, let me cancel that. Let's do like 30 seconds. How about that? By the time I do it, it'll had already gone. We're at 22 seconds. James Bullock's in at 11 on this Phantom Stranger lot. 12 for Masked Marvel. You guys see it? When it hits 0, I'm going to look over, and the one I see is the one I'm going to call it. Okay, Masked Marvel's in at 12. Sold to Masked Marvel, baby. All right, so Masked Marvel, Tricky Trapster on Instagram. TrickyTrapster@live.com is my PayPal. Or you can hit me up on Instagram, and I can give you all the details. All right. Marvel, or Peter, what do you have next? You can explain them right before you get to them.
What?
I'm
What do you
rolling.
have?
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Oh, guys, be on your best behavior. Todd's back.
Oh, cut it out. You act like I'm always mean to you, Tricky. Tricky's so sensitive. You're so sensitive.
Well, my mom didn't love me. What do you expect?
Well, I love you.
Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome. That's weird,
Need some milk.
but I'll go with it. So Mass Marvel's taking it down. Let me drop an end line.
Hey, I know that guy.
He's a handsome fellow.
I know that guy.
He's the only one here that's not 100% bald like the rest of us.
I'm not 100% bald. I got hair in the back.
Pretty goddamn close.
I got like an isthmus on top of my head.
I got 15 inches.
But he's famous.
Right. You're not famous, Todd. Parker is.
I'm famous.
Parker's famous.
I'm Instagram famous, all right? Not yet. I'm close. You got to get that 10,000. You got to get the 10K. You got to have them drop all the whatever. Drop all the numbers.
You know how you get that is you dress up in a bikini and twerk. You'll get it.
I heard that all you had to do is be shirtless with blue tape on your nipples.
Really? I do that every day. All right. We got so let's keep it classy.
No respect.
Yeah.
I think I'm joking.
No. That'll be my option. This is my quick little buy it now. If anyone's interested, I have these are my last doubles sets of these or whatever. I think they're both Thor set. No, this is Thor. They're both 9. I think they're both 9. I don't know. I can check. But $5 each. If anybody's interested, the Jenny Frizen cover. They're both near mint. This is the I don't know what they call them. Indigenous Voices variants. Both near mint. $5 each if anyone's interested. I only have one copy of each. You don't have to claim them both. You can claim them separately. Most of you have probably already bought that from Todd. I think I even have one of those in my box. Probably. It's going to show these are kind of festive. Since Tricky's doing his little festive box. This is a Christmas ornament cover. It's kind of cool. Maybe this will be my auction. It's 2 copies. Yeah, 2 issues of Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., 9 and 10. These are both pretty decent. I'd almost call them very fine. They're at least fines. Hate monger, that's your thing. Cool. Let me double check condition. Give you a correct price. Yeah, these are nice. This one's at least a fine plus. Silver Age book. Let me check the other one. That's issue 10, the Christmas ornament one. Pretty neat. Reflection cover. Steven Spock is out there. It is indeed a reflection cover. That's a key. It's got mistletoe. It's a key. This one's more of a fine minus fine. Man, great art. So let's start these. I'll do the pair at let's do the pair at 15, 10, 15, 12. What's in the middle of that? 12? Do 12. Sure, I could get 6 each on their own. So $12 starting bid on those. I have a really nice Strange Tales. He came from Strange Tales. It's, issue 116. Probably a very fine copy. Least a fine to very fine. In that 7-ish range. At least. And I have 100 on it. I can do it as an add-in for this auction at like 75. I don't know. Yeah. Something like that. Just to spice things up.
That's pretty sweet.
That's like my absolute low on this one, and then you're basically getting those.
Are you just showing buy nows, or have you done it?
Well, oh yeah, you can start. I'm sorry. This was part of the auction's ready. $12. Those were just buy it nows.
Okay, so $12 starting line. We get you a timer.
Yeah. If you wanna, go 75, I'll throw that in. We can keep going from there. I have pallets and pallets of books. Not literally, I don't have pallets, but I could fill pallets. Boxes. I have lots of boxes. I have all. Hate Monger, he came from Fantastic Four first. He's cool. Not really, because hate bad. Love, not hate. Yeah, these are pretty sharp. I could be even undergrading them, like a half grade. Maybe they're both in the fine plus range. Just BF minus. Mid grade, another more solid mid grade books from me. $12. You want to go 75? I'll throw this in. It's a high grade copy of Strange Tales 116 Classic Battle, the Puppet Master back there. I'm Park. This comes in at 75. This is a buy it now for 40. I mean, if you want to do $100, I'll throw this in, and you get everything I've talked about. So I'm just cutting that in half, basically. Or you can buy this now for 40. Daredevil 25, that Electra book. It's a nullified cover, near mint. Bid Daredevil for 40, or you can bid 100 and get all the books I've shown. Otherwise, you're looking at these at 12. There's a specific title or whatever you guys are looking for. That's not Thundercats. I have it.
Can I see those again?
See what again?
No, just what's in your hand. Just what's in your hand. It's not Strangle, right?
I know I've got some. No, these are, I think, Brunner, or this is Frank Looks like Frank Springle. It's not Sprinkle. Springle. Sprinting.
Pringle.
Springer?
No, Pringle. Before he started selling chips, he was doing art.
Yeah, it's Frank Springer. My apologies. I should know that. Any Court of Owls. Why no Thundercats?
Parker's got all.
I'm not a Thundercats fan. And you ask in every auction. Someone asks in every auction for Thundercats. It's not always popular. There's different people that ask. I never have it. No G.I. Joe, no Star Wars either. None of the good stuff. I'll get my Court of Owls on. I basically have Batman 1 through 6. If you consider that Court of Owls, I don't know what else.
You're a failure.
I can go grab those and sell them. Yeah.
You're never going to amass it.
You are not a failure.
You're worth it.
Sometimes, Todd, you got to just tell the kids that you're teaching that they're failing.
Failure is the first attempt in learning.
Well, I was told, and I wasn't told.
Whatever you were told doesn't make it the truth. It just
So I got in a lot of trouble as a kid, right, Todd? And
Tricky here. I'll make Tricky big and let him talk.
Not great.
I was in trouble a lot when I was a kid.
Not bidding on anything anymore. Just a James Bolduc.
I said Jesus Christ and
Well, I'm telling you, if we lose 2 viewers, you're done.
Huh?
If we lose 2 viewers, we gained a viewer. Keep talking.
Okay, so I said Jesus Christ in class because the teacher said something about me interrupting, and I was like, Jesus Christ. And I didn't know she thought it was a cuss word to me because it wasn't a cuss word. I grew up in the ghetto of whatever you think the town's ghetto is, and I got suspended for 30 days because I kept denying that I had cussed, right? Well, during my 30-day suspension, there was a bomb threat. And the teacher told my girlfriend that it was me, that someone said it was me. And I was like, I was an evil little bastard. Teachers were like afraid to look at me like in the hall because I was really giving them like shitty looks all the time. And yeah, we're gaining still, right? You're seeing this?
No, we lost a viewer. Bring back on.
Okay. Is it my turn to sell? Is Cat 60 gone?
We didn't have an inline yet. Todd didn't put it in.
Oh yeah.
So,
So these are old
want
Nick
to-
Fury books. These
12
are
bucks.
If
Otherwise,
somebody
we're
wants
moving on.
Nick Fury books, put a bid in before I hit an end line. It's coming in momentarily, but you got just enough time to get a bid in.
Or this comes in at 75 and it's a nice high grade copy. Great deal. Merry Christmas.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice. How much? Yeah, you can drop that in line. We're done.
At
We're moving on.
75, that's 3 books. 2 of them are worth like
There it
15 to 20
comes.
bucks by themselves.
And I said at 100, I'll put this in, which is a $35, $40 book, in my opinion.
Yeah. That's hot.
That's so hot. I like it a lot.
That's so hot right now.
All right,
Okay.
I'm putting my Frozen watch on. You can move on.
Parker, you could take some of my time since I'm
Back to me. Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
All right, you give it back to me, and I look at it, and it's 43. Okay. So, in terms of pretty girls, Popeye, I got a couple duplicates in my heavy metal collection. So, I have January 95 and September 2007. So, I'm going to show these. What's up, Art Chemist? I got to say what's up to my Art Chemist. My buddy, my brother in art. We had a stream like no other the other night, just showing books. It was awesome.
It was very quiet.
It was the quietest stream ever, but the best.
Quiet stream.
It was
nice.
quiet but awesome.
I liked it.
Okay, so listen. We're gonna have the way we're gonna distinguish between these is the one from 1995 will be Buy It Now, BIN 95. The one from 2007 will be BIN 07. These are $10 each. Okay. This first one from 95 has art by Richard Corbin and Arthur Saddam. So this is January 95. So you got a nice girl coming out of what looks like the ground or lava or fire. If that tickles your fancy, it's $10. Buy it now, January 1995. So that's like a 25-year-old book.
These are full of comics. They're full of individual stories. They're full of cool, crazy art.
Definitely. These are
nudies in there. There's probably nudies in there.
Well, you got Corbin and Arthur Saddam. Corbin just passed away. Rest in peace, man. Great artist. And Arthur Saddam, he does all the zombie covers that you guys love. So that's where this is where they let loose. And this is the September 07.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah,
looks like it's in good shape too, man.
you got Prado, Bode, and Saddam.
Yeah, you got some Von Bode in there.
You got your
Well,
classic
probably Marco Day.
underground artists, some European artists, some good. There's good stuff in these magazines.
They call him Bode, but I still like Bode.
Yeah.
Sounds
Well, okay, good to know. So if anybody's interested in either heavy metals, let me know. I know they're magazine size. That makes them a little weird.
Papa Willie, they have a ton of different imagery in there. Ton of babes.
Okay, fair enough. So I got some Miles Morales variants. These are $4 if anybody wants. Miles Spider-Man. Let's cover price. This is a Spider-Man Zombies variant. I can do this one for cover price. I have quite a few. So I'll knock these out for $4. If anybody wants a Spidey, a Miles Zombie cover price. I saw you sold the I think it was Amazing 328 earlier, the old Nut Punch cover. Here's the Deja Thorless homage to the Nut Punch. That's $4 if anybody's interested. Deja. And then I got a red Sonia. This is a $4. This is $4 as well. Cover price. Linsner cover. Giving a soldier the what for? Cracking his head. I think this is what you might have been waiting for. Papa Willie. Vengeance of Vampirella. Nice Perillo cover. This is the black and white. The next book I'm going to grab is the color version. $4 on these. Art Chemist, you want one of the Miles?
He just wants you to run through the Miles covers one more game.
Well, I think Art Chemist is saying he wants. Is that you want a zombie cover? I'll pull one out for you, and if you don't want it, no big deal. But yeah, I can show them again. All right, that's Red Sonja. I think that was the end. So this Vampiro was the last one. So real quick, we got the Miles 20 variant. This is I think John Tyler Christopher, if I'm not mistaken.
Pretty.
So that's the one, and then I got the zombie, the Miles zombie variant, Marvel Zombies Miles variant. Those are all cover price. Glenn Smith, you want the Vengeance of Vampirella? Okay. I gotta check. I'm not sure. So, Glenn Smith. Let me write you down for that. Okay. Then I've got this is that was the black and white Vengeance of Vampirella. This is this one's in color. You see she's got a red outfit on, and you see the blood on the monsters. Papa Wheelie, you want both Vamps and the Sonia, okay? So that means I have one of these color Vamps left. One of those goes to Papa Wheelie. Bear with me one momento. So I got one more of these if anybody wants the colored Vampirella, and you want the red Sonia too. And there you go. Got that for you, Tricky. The Papa Wheelie, I mean. And you want the black and white red Sonia. Okay. Got your Papa Wheelie. So we'll put this down. Now, I got this cool Deja Tharis cover from Linsner. If anybody wants, that's $4. And then I got get my sticker up. I got 3 of these Vampirella Virgin covers with the wolves. $7 on those, if anybody's interested. And then if anybody needs this, Something's Killing the Children, I can do those for $6. My hand's right on her face there. $6 and Something is Killing the Children. Okay. So cool. We got Glenn Smith with a Vampirella with a Vengeance. We got Papa Wheelie. Cool. I got you some books, Papa Wheelie. Good stuff. So you got 4, 8, 12. Awesome. Okay. Thank you to the 40 people we still got watching. Take this out and look it over. Make sure this book is, yeah, okay. I just got these in. I want to make sure they're attached and there's nothing funny. Okay, so I got a Justice League of America 138, I believe. This is the Neil Adams cover with Adam Strange. Cool shot of the Justice League. Okay. I will start this book off at $1. There is, I don't know, there's some staining on the back, age spots, somewhere on the spine. But a cool book. Neil Adams cover. Glenn Smith, you want something that's killing the children? You got it. So $1 starting bid. Okay. So we're bidding on Justice League 138, James. I just ran through some buy it nows. Here's Justice League 138. It's a mid grade. There's a little bit of spots on the back, like the I don't know. It's like just staining little spots, but it's relatively clean. Some spine ticks. Starts at $1. But if we're not interested, that's cool. I'm going to give myself about a minute here and move on. Peter Parker's in for $1. Can't pass up on a Neil Adams cover for $1, right? Tricky's in at $2. Parker's in at $4. Papa Willie's in at $5. Okay, so you guys know the drill. Parker bid 6. Tricky folds. So Papa Willie, it's up to you. Asmith bid 7. Papa Wheelie folds. So it's Up to Parker. Parker bids 8. Asmus bids 10. Parker folds, so Asmus is going to take this down for 10. Let me drop an end line. There it is, and nice pickup, Asmus. Nice Neil Adams cover. Z H. You're welcome. You're welcome. We'll move right over to Cat.
All right, so I've got Robert Crumb's Best Buy Comics #1. This is a first print. This is in just crazy great shape. It has line tick that goes through the book. I just saw it right there. It's like right in here, and it's in the front as well. But these can be pressed out. I don't know if this one's color breaking, and there's one also right here. I mean, probably nobody's going to have great interest in this because there's no superheroes, but this is Americana. Just black and white comics. I'm going to start this at $50. I haven't seen one in this good shape.
$50 starting line. There you go.
Yeah, I have not seen one in this good a shape.
It's not my biggest collecting area, but I appreciate that stuff.
Yeah, it's really cool stuff, man. I mean,
I liked Fritz the Cat when I was a kid, believe it or not.
That's awesome.
I know I probably shouldn't have been watching it, but
No, you should have. People in the chat don't even know what the fuck they're doing.
I like to show this off though. It's kind of cool.
yeah.
I think it's a cool book.
It's
Definitely.
why Fritz the Cat is why when you leave so many cats alone, they multiply.
What all have I seen about like that old stuff? I watch a lot of animation, so anything that like Ralph Bakshi's done.
Yeah, I've seen all his stuff that I know of.
Yeah.
So you and I should talk. We have a lot of similar.
Yeah, Von Baudet.
I even have sneakers with his stuff on them.
Oh, no kidding. That's cool.
The Puma did a run years ago.
Really?
They're like the old school,
Mm-hmm.
suede ones.
Mm-hmm. I just bought a Cobalt 60 from Mike Rogers the other day.
Nice.
Like a comic in pretty nice shape.
Yeah, Mike Rogers got me into Robert Crumb.
I gotcha.
I started looking at it and started reading about him. Oh my God. Cool stuff.
Very cool.
I mean, back in the 70s, he had that image of the guy with his leg forward, just kind of like this, keep trucking. It's like iconic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like those types of guys, like I'm a lowbrow artist, really. Like if I had my choice of what to draw, if people would buy it, I would just draw smut. Well, it's where it's where I like thrive as far as like what I want to do, like as far as art, but it just doesn't sell in the community here. So I gotta.
And these guys did a lot of drugs, drug stuff and sex stuff because they were nerds.
Right.
So
Okay, man. Well,
awesome, man. You guys should get educated on that stuff. It's cool. It's cool stuff. It's really interesting. It's Americana.
All right, I want to give my turn over to Parker. He's got a few lots to go through before we end it up. So Parker,
okay. You probably got another, say, 25 minutes.
Take 2 turns.
Okie dokie. Bye, Billy. Have a good night.
Bye, Billy.
Okay, dokie.
Billy's gonna sleep for 5 minutes.
All right. Well, I got him responded to. So let's show some comic books. All right. I got a cool set of these Hulk variants. When it was Hulk variant month a couple years back. So all the covers that have all the covers would have a Hulk battle or Hulk homage or Hulk whatever. Hulk would be on the cover. But it'd be what Marvel's known for is doing the variants. So you're having something going on, having characters on covers that have nothing to do with the comic. Jesus, that's all I was trying to say. So Daredevil, we got Hulk fighting Red Hulk. Doesn't happen in the book. Oh, let me show you. So there's 6 of these. I want to start this auction at $30. It'd be $5 each. These all range.
You're starting at how much? I'm sorry.
5 to 15. 5 to
10.
$30. 30. Yeah. So you get all these books. They're all near mint. Iron Man. $5.97. This is like the Secret Wars homage. And this is a thick book. It's like a $6, $7 cover price. $5.99. Secret Wars 4, right? Where he's holding up the mountain.
I don't know the number. I forgot. That's tricky. He's got the whole set there.
Secret Wars 4.
This is John Tyler Christopher. Does those negative space covers. I'm gonna turn my TV off. So $30 gets you all these, and that one's in there as well. I'm also selling this one for $10 individually if you just want this book. $10 each. I have 2 or 3 copies available. Get Wendigo on there, an homage to Hulk 181. 180 as well. So that's $10 by itself. If you want this whole lot of books, there's 6 of them. $30. Hey, Hulk's actually in this book. This one makes sense. Savage Hulk. $30 starting bid on these. Okay, I will move on to show some buy it now. Or we can.
I think Neji's saying buy it now, the one book. All new Wolverine.
Sure. Yeah, so I got $10 on this. I have another copy available. If somebody's interested. I have at least one. I think 2 more available. So yeah, $10. So you got this, Neji. Put that with your other book. And I saw your IG message. I don't have that particular book, but I have a good chunk of that X-Men run. I'm missing that cover. If I'll just like scrap that auction and do another one really quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
What?
You need a new starting line, or
Yeah, if you could start at $1.
Give me a. I'll give you the
So
strong
take
line.
Take
Excuse
your
me.
time, or I can type it in too. I don't want you.
No, I got it. I got you. I got
That's
you.
the highlighted authority. This can be a little bit of a builder lot. If you're looking for some Avengers, start this off at $1.
Okay.
Yeah,
You want to start it at $1?
I'm getting to you, Lim. Yeah, start this at $1. You get a cool Avengers Medieval Knights type thing. Avengers
Okay.
#2. I do think it's like there's 4 first appearances here. You get Iron Knight, Gypsy Witch, Yaman America, and Donar. This is a variant cover, by the way. It's not the regular cover. It's #2. But $1 for a really cool, just conversation piece. Really, you don't see art like that very often. Iron Man looks really unique. Suit of armor. Thor looks badass. So $1 gets you in on this. No Werewolf by Night 32 for me. Yeah, I'll get the Batman's out. I just trying to work through a little stack of what I have here. Well, if we get to like $5, I'll put this in. Cool annual High Evolutionary. Should be coming soon in Guardians, I think.
It'll be dope.
And this is a near mint copy. Near mint minus near mint.
Could you imagine if High Revolutionary comes out in the MCU, like people would be like, who the fuck is this guy? And we love him, so now we got to get all these keys.
If you get to $10, I'll put both of these in. Two #1s. Earth's Mightiest Heroes and just Avengers #1. Or okay, it's like a new Avengers. Spider-Man's in the group. What? So many messages.
You got Starscream in for that Avengers book at $2.
All right. So we're at $2 here. And as I said, if you do 5, this comes in. You go 10. I'll put both these #1s in. A neat book. Just build your Avenger box. You're at this for $2. $2. Make me holla.
#1s are always fun to have.
They're easier to resell if you need to.
Yeah.
Literally just buy issue 1s of everything that ever comes out.
Kind of
It
do.
will be gold, and then you go to return it.
That's a lot of people's things. Kind of a lot of people do.
It's not what I do, but my collection is not inexpensive.
So it looks like. Hey, Sean, I do have a Werewolf by Night 32. I'm not trying to sell it right now. Don't know if I'm going to be wanting to sell it anytime soon.
Come on, come on.
Come on,
Everything
man.
for sale.
You can replace that easy, Todd.
Roll up hair. This comes in at $5. See this round thing?
It's
Might
round.
get a lot of bids on that.
Hey, look, it's a Christmas ornament.
You can have all these books at $10. And you can have all these Hulks at $40. I'll put all these in. You can get all these cool Hulk variants. Cool stuff.
Yeah.
This book alone's a $10 book. We've proven that. We've proven that. We've sold one already.
For $10.
Getting
$10.
late. It's getting
All
late.
right, $2 here.
So we got Starscream in at 2. Asmus, let me see.
Throw it in his box. Throw it in.
Lim, if you have Instagram, you're almost better off You can message me on IG, and then that way you don't have to compete with anybody. I'm just gonna. I still would have to pull them out, and I have to check eBay price, sold prices, and I'm basically gonna quote you whatever the last sold price was. So I'm not trying to throw any Batman low numbers up for $1 or anything crazy. But I'm a chicken, absolutely, yeah. 'Cause, I mean, quarter battles are coming, I think, in the Pattinson movie, so value isn't going to go down on them. They're only going to go up.
Some people call Parker a cock.
Wow.
Asmus, shoot me a message on IG where I should look for the payment and what name it comes in under.
Parker, were you aware of that?
So what do we got going on now? Starscream's at $2 on this.
Yep, and I think we're going to call it there. You got an inline, Starscream, $2. Put this in your pile, sir.
Okay, there you go. Auction. Inline. I'm getting tired. Not poser tired, but tired.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Oh no, IG didn't just email me.
I don't think any.
Here, I'm gonna go over to me real quick. Asmus. Just email me. GorillaToddComics@gmail.com. I think I remember now. I think we emailed. Just refresh my memory. My brain's a little fried. Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Tricky's. Tricky, did you want to go? No.
I can.
Yeah,
Did you go? You didn't go, did you?
No, he gave his spot up to Parker.
What a gent.
Go to Cat or go back to Parker. Parker can do too.
I can keep going. Let me go get something worthwhile.
I got books. Or you can do it to Cat, or you can do it yourself.
Well, you just go. It's your. You get a turn in.
Do it. Just go, Triggy.
Do it, Tricky. Do it. Do it.
You're right. I went and I grabbed the zaniest books I could find.
Okay.
Zany.
The most zany, the most wacky books. I said, I'm gonna grab some wacky ass books that no one likes, and I'm gonna put it up for $1 and see what happens.
Great.
I got Impact Comics Jaguar issue 1. Ooh, look at that.
Actually, a decent little book. That was a good little offshoot.
I got Black Condor issue 1. This is Rags Morale. I got the color special Godzilla.
Well, that's cool. That's Arthur Adams, I think.
I could see that being Arthur Adams. I got Alien Legion.
Oh, I love it.
$10. Also, the artist on this. No, what did I see? I don't know. It's a Epic Comics Alien Legion. I got collector's edition of Zen Intergalactic Ninja from Archie.
I've got that.
I got Toxic Avenger 11, the final issue.
Oh, I want that. Damn it!
I got this Homage Studios swimsuit special of the worst.
Oh, that's gonna sell the lot right there.
Can't get enough of those ever.
She looks pretty good. And then I grabbed Parker. You like this? Reanimator issue 1. This is a prequel. This is a prequel to the original movie. Can you believe that, guys?
Put the starting line down.
What's the starting line?
$1.
$1?
Yeah.
Parker's got a lot.
So
Nobody.
We're gonna have to build you a new box after. I could send this in a Gemini, but we can just build another box. We got Black Condor issue 1. Jaguar issue 1.
Great.
Wow, Parker's got $3.
You could have been for $1, Parker. Could have won for $1.
I did this to myself last time.
Color special, 40 pages of color. Can you believe that? We got Toxic Avenger final issue. We got a
photo cover.
Brutal.
Who's Papa Willie's girlfriend?
I got Toxic 1 and 2 right now.
Well, you need that final issue, so you better then on 4. We got Zen, Intergalactic Ninja.
That's your money book right there. Ooh.
Zen?
Yeah, no, not really.
The animator. We all like some Herbert West. If you haven't read, what's his face?
Hmm.
Well,
Parker, who wrote those?
Lovecraft.
Yeah, I've read like everything he's done, and I can't even remember his damn name. If you never read any Lovecraft, you might like some Reanimator.
Okay, so we got Peter Parker in at 3. I'll give
You guys have any favorite Lovecraft
timer
tales?
here. James is in at 4.
Tricky dropped these in my box. Oh man, Parker, you got some competition. Anyway, I'd say A Color from Space is one of my favorites. What was that one? Where the doctor, The Smell? Is it called The Smell?
wow.
There's one called The Smell where basically a doctor, he's like, he has to have his room really cold, and so he's always like asking for ice, and he gets this guy to help him out, and he starts talking to the guy. They become friends, and he starts talking about the guy about like how the power of will, like how willpower can has extraordinary abilities to pull you through, right? And he died 80 years ago, and he just couldn't, his body couldn't keep up anymore, but he was just living off will. I love that story. I think it's called The Smell. Todd, wake up and turn that damn thing
I
on.
wasn't in my chair. Relax, man. Ooh.
Thing is annoying. You need to make that a pretty sound so we can all enjoy it.
Well, how about you do auction on your channel and you can use whatever. You want to get salty with me? I can get salty back.
With all those 5 subscribers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say it.
I have 70 subscribers on my channel.
Oh, Peter Parker's in at 5.
Listen, I might not get on the camera and drone on about nonsensical things for hours and build a following over it. But my few subscribers love me, okay?
I'd rather get on there and talk about Tartaria.
We could talk about Alaskan pipelines. We can talk about zany books. We can talk about
Alaskan pipelines.
You know what I picked up today? Issue 2 of the Comic Book History of Animation.
Comic book history of animation? Comic book history of animation. Did you hear what he said?
It's got Ollie Johnson, Mark Davis, John Lounsbury, Ward Kimball, Wolfgang Reithman, Milt Kahl, Eric Larson.
All right, so it looks like, James, we need a bit of a full third.
It's Walt Disney and the Old Man.
Parker's into these horror books. He's a completionist. This is why he wants it, though. He wants to check out this tough. He likes tough girls. Parker likes girls that are tougher than he is. Papa Willie said my only subs are.
Okay, so James is saying take it, Peter. So I'm going to drop an end line.
Thanks, James. I appreciate you going ham for me, bro.
Very magnanimous of you. Okay, very good.
Thanks for nothing, James.
My turn. Okay. So I typically on Tuesday do a preview show. So I'm going to kind of transition to what I would do on Tuesday. And I have some books that'll be buy it now is basically cover price that are coming out technically tomorrow. But I do have a couple copies of this Chad Harden, Ben Barella, $10 if anybody's interested. I have 2 left. I'll do these for $10 each. If anybody's interested, you got those. Let's see. I got a couple extra of Bounty Hunters 8, the 40th anniversary Empire. These are $4. If anybody's into Bounty Hunters and wants to grab this issue, $4. We got Jedi Obi-Wan and Yoda hanging out in the swamp. This is where it's going to get confusing. We got a couple of the regular cover if anybody's interested in them. I got this Endless Black Adam Endless Winter Special. It's $5. Wicked cool Black Adam cover.
That's fun.
Just tell me what you want in the chat because I don't know what $4 means Starscream and Edgy. I need a little more info than that, you know, because they're all $4 or $5. They're new books. Again, as a spin, you gotta type like
They all want the Yoda, bro.
you want the Yoda. So,
Let's see that Yoda. I didn't get to see it. Ooh.
So Star Wars buy it now, Neji. So you want this one, Neji? So Neji gets that.
Nice books.
I'm gonna go in order of what I see that I actually understand. That's all I can do. Starscream wants the Yoda. Okay, Starscream wants the ADSM. I'm not sure what ADSM is. What? And then let's see. Starscream wants the Shazam buy it now. Okay. Asmus wants a Black Adam. Okay. Did anybody want? Did anybody want the regular cover to Bounty Hunters? I have 2 of those available. I sold the 2 Yodas I have. I have these 2. If anybody wants, I'll look from. You know, if anybody wants Star Wars at this point, I got those 2. I got a couple more Black Adams if anybody's interested.
Hey, Parker, are we doing an after party on your channel after this? He's gone.
I got a couple extras of the Mars Attack Red Sonjas. I got this one of the giant woman, so
That's cool.
yeah, that's an Arthur Saddam. That's awesome stuff. If somebody wants this, buy it now, giant.
I wonder how she would get an Alaskan pipeline.
Well, from Alaska. They would actually use the pipeline in Alaska.
Guy Najee, is anybody interested in the giant Mars Attack Red Sonja? These are $4 cover price. I have this is the who did this? I can't even tell. Maybe Looks like the Queen Martian against Red Sonja. And then I have one more Red Sonja first Mars attacks. Okay, I got those. I don't see anybody jumping at the bit for those, so we'll move on. I have one extra of each cover of Department of Truth. What are these, $4 a piece? Yeah, this is issue 4. $4 each, $8 for the pair. Department of Truth. I got an extra set of Ice Cream Man covers for issue 22. $4 each. Anybody needs Ice Cream Man? I got some extra Vengeance Vampirella 13s. This is the cosplay variant. We got one of those. So buy it now, cosplay or photo or something. Got a couple copies of Sajo. I forget how to say this fellow's name, but
Accents claim Ice Cream Man.
you want the set, Max? You got it. Cool, you got it, Max. Okay, Sean, hit me up, man. I'll help you out. And I can potentially, if there's something I'm out of, I can always usually get more. Unless it's something that, like, you know, if I saw the cover price tonight and it explodes tomorrow and it's all of a sudden whatever book. All these vampies that I'm showing you are $4, Papa Wheelie, cover price. So you got the cosplay, $4, cover price. Sorry if I wasn't clear. You got this one where you got the big hand holding her, $4. This one's pretty cool. This is a pretty one. $4. And then I got the Perillo. $4 on the Vampirella Perillo. Okay. Cool. So one more time, I have this version that's $10. I got 2 of those if anybody's interested. Not, I will. What's all this stuff? We got that. I've got the Wonder Woman set I showed earlier. I guess I'll show these real quick.
Are you back, Parker?
You got a 5-book Wonder Woman lot.
I've been back. I just been on mute.
We're having an
For
after party
25
at
to the
your.
set. You know what? I'll do 20. If somebody wants these 5 Wonder Womans, I'll do $20 on the Wonder Womans. You got a David Finch cover, Middleton covers, cool covers, all B's, 5 books, $20. Then I got I got a Venom and an Amazing Spider-Man variant, either one of these. Venom Amazing 46 or Venom 25. These are 25 bucks. Neji, you want the Wonder Woman's for 20? You got it.
The Venom's the Walmart, right?
No, it's a exclusive from somewhere. I don't remember where, honestly. Oh well, wait, Starscream 20. Are you taking the? I think Starscream beat you, Neji. Is Starscream, is that 20 for Wonder Woman? You know what? Honestly, I think I got doubles of all of them, and I can get both of you covered if that's what it is. So Starscream, let me know if you want the Wonder Womans. Okay, I can get both of you on those Wonder Womans.
Well, there you go. How convenient.
I'm pretty sure I got doubles of both of them. If not, I'll get them tomorrow. I'll just put both. I got you. I got both of you. You're good. I don't like people being disappointed. I like to take care of my peoples. Okay.
Hello. What up?
No worries. Okay, put those here. Okay, I'm gonna do a real quick auction. I guess. How you guys feeling?
Good.
Tired. I'm out of
You
books.
tell me. Do you guys want to keep going? Do you want to?
I'll keep going. I'm down.
I'm out of books, Todd, so I'm gonna bounce. I
No, for
appreciate
sure.
you
You
throwing
know,
this,
look,
though.
this is really me trying to help you. You know, you guys had a plan and it didn't work, so I try to just offer an option that would be most beneficial. Honestly. No?
If Parker has an after party, I'll probably jump on. But I'm out of books that I put together tonight, so I appreciate everyone in the chat. Todd, me and
Yeah,
you
that's
will
fine.
make
That's
that
fine.
deal.
No,
I'll just talk to you
you know me,
tomorrow
dude.
if you're
Have
free.
I ever? You know, I tell you I want the art, but there's no real
I'll
pressure.
call or I'll text.
Okay.
No,
I mean,
I'll
we
call or
got
text
30
you
people
tomorrow.
watching. It's not a we're not. It's not like we've been going for 5 hours. We got 30 people watching. I appreciate all 30 of you.
I appreciate everybody that came.
Yeah.
Seriously, everybody on the panel, you've been buying, you've been bidding. You know, it's been a great auction, especially when there's no planning and we just basically popped up. You know, I was literally doing a post on IG as I'm hitting live, and I appreciate all of you, Louie, really, truly. So here, let me just do a start line. I got 2 books, 2 cool books. I'm just gonna start this at $5. I'm gonna give you guys some room. I got a cool Ghost Rider variant. Ghost Rider 2099 #1. This is a Kyle Hotz cover. You know, some of his covers are going for a lot of money, but you can get one that's just as cool. Because who's cooler than Ghost Rider? And then I got a really cool Juggernaut #1. This is the second print. That's just probably one of the best Juggernaut covers I think I've seen. Just really cool. So we got Starscream in there. Yeah, that's the thing. You never know what people are going to pop up with on the auction. I always try to bring some good books. Neji's in at 10. I try to bring good books. I'm going to try to bring a variety. I had some new books. I just went through some new books, but you see, I try to bring some bronze stuff, some silver stuff. Stuff's hard to come by these days, but I work hard. That's what I do. I hustle, and luckily this week, Neji's at 12. This week I'm free this week and next week, so I can get some, hopefully build up some stock, but as fast as I build it up, it goes. And if anybody's really interested, if you're still hanging out and you're interested in that big Transformers lot, you can hit me up. I may have some wiggle room. Starscream's folding, so it looks like Neji, you're gonna take these down for 12. I don't even think I set a timer. So let's do like 30 seconds. just in case, and let it go, and we'll hear the buzzer in 30 seconds. Just that kind of is our lag timer. Okay, let me knock that out. Let's get an end line. Let's set these down. These are all the buy it nows. Those out of the way. End line. Okay, there we go. So Neji, thank you. You're going to get these for 12. And I think this is the first auction I've sold to you, Neji. So I'm easy. I try to be really easy to deal with. If you need anything, if anything at all, you can email me. You can hit me up on IG. Everything for me is Gorilla Todd Comics. Literally, if you type that into Google, you will find my Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, my email, Gorilla Todd Comics at Gmail. I'm easy to find. Gotcha. If you have any questions, I'm just making sure you know how to communicate with me, because it's not that, I have a lot of books I saw a lot of people. I have boxes built for a lot of people, so it's just all about communication. And I ain't perfect, but I'll try to do right by everybody. Kat, you ready?
Yep.
Your turn.
All right. I have a 10-book lot. I'm going to start at $1. So Adventures of Super Sons number 6, number 7, number 8, number 10, and then number 12. And then I got Batman Superman number 4, 5, 15, 16, and 60. So 10 bucks, $1. Starscream's in at 2.
There we go. Let's go.
Papa Willie's in at 5. I was gonna call this the millennial child abuse lot, because I mean, look, Robin looks like he's going off. He's mad as hell, and he's about to get his ass beat. And we're at 7.
We are at 7. Papa Willie with the high bid. Ugh. Starscream.
Oh, Starscream got it first.
Yep, Starscream was in first at 8. Papa Willie's in at 9.
Starscream's at 10.
He is at 10. Hey, let's be nice, Papa Wheelie. I know it's a joke. I remember when that book came out.
This one?
Yep. All those really, but that whole Superman Batman run by Ed McGuinness.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Glenn Smith. So let's see. Papa Willie folds. No, Papa Willie doesn't. Does Papa? Yeah, Papa Willie folds. My eyes are playing tricks on me. LOL, FOLD. James is still in, I think. Did James? Was
Yeah,
James?
James is still in.
Yeah, he had the high bid of 6, so James is still in.
What movie did the super bat symbol first appear? All right, James is out. Starscream. This
I
is
think
your
Starscream's taking it down for 10. Sound right to you, Kat?
Yep, that's it.
We're going to drop an endline. Nice lot. It's actually a pretty cool lot. You're up, Parker.
Next question.
I am legend. No, I don't have any of that.
Yeah, no, it was a billboard. I remember it
Alright.
now. It was a billboard when he was like going through the city, I think, in I Am Legend. The bat super symbol. Or the super bat symbol, whatever you want to call it. Ugh.
First Miles Russian edition, the Djivik variant, $200. I have to buy it now. Someone said they wanted Miles. Here's my other Miles books. I only have 3 Miles books. Number 1, all new, no, this is a different one. Miles Morales, Ultimate Spider-Man, $40. Number 1, near mint. Just do bin 40. These, since all 3 of these are Miles, I won't know which one you're talking about. So do bin 40, bin 200 if you want the Ultimate Fallout 4, the Russian edition. I mean, the American edition's like $2,000, so I mean, cheaper alternative. And this is Ultimate Spider-Man 200. $30, the Miles cover. It's a connecting variant with Peter Parker on the other one. $30 for that. If you want both of these, I could do $10 off. So that'd be $60. $60 for the pair if you're interested. Just put bin 60. Let's do an auction. Let's get my auction up. Oh, I also have these. Another cool buy now set. Some Throg or Fror. 364, 366. Just missing the one in the middle there. I got $20 each on both these. If you want both, I'll do 30. 30 for the pair. So just buy it now. 30 takes both these books. They're both near mint minus, near mint, high grade. Both definitely in the 9s. Walt Simonson at his absolute worst. I mean, finest. That's $30. Takes both. Otherwise, they're 20 each if you just happen to need one of them. High grade Frog action. Here's my auction. Let's do this. It's a Deadpool. I can tell you, Deadpool 287. But $1 starting bid. And this the lenticular with Amazing 129. Supposed to have cable in there. It's almost hard to see. It's like Deadpool shooting Spider-Man. Just can't get cable in that image at all.
I see Punisher and Deadpool.
Yeah, Punisher and Deadpool are fine, but it's really just purely Spider-Man. I barely can get cable.
It like transitions, but not well.
Yeah.
For
Still a
some
cool
reason,
book.
for a buck.
Selling my book. Yeah, I am, Max. I have 3 left. I've sold 2 this week. I think I have 3 left. I should have had 5. That's the cover it's supposed to be showing. Personally, with these lenticulars, I bought 2 sets, and I want to keep 1 lenticular set. I just think they're cool. They're fun. I wish they would have came out a little better, but and then for my other set, I popped off the staples, took the cover off, so that this would look like the cover. And because I really appreciate these, I like cover swipes. I'm a sucker for cover swipes.
Mm.
And I'd rather have this in a comic, a clear image, than this blurry thing. But it's still fun. Still a cool book. You still get the story in there. There's still a comic in here. Back cover is lenticular as well. You don't even really need to do that. If you're lazy about it, you could just fold the cover back, like behind it, and put it in the bag and board that way. Just get like a tight fitting bag and board. Just a thought, just a recommendation. If you want to, if you're looking for as many possible versions of a cover to maybe display, this gets you 2 of them. $1 for these fine fellows. Some higher, buy it nows if someone wants.
Get 3.
Cool. Thanks, Starscream. Here's 2 Hulk
You got
keys.
about a minute left.
I don't know. I like the blurry. I sent Max is already getting one. When I sent her a picture of one, the flash of my image, it like went right to this book. So I was trying to catch it in the light, and it looked beautiful. It looked like a pristine, amazing 129. Like in the light, these things look awesome because it really takes away the lenticular of it. You almost have to be directly in the light. I don't know. That doesn't help. But if someone was interested in these ones, first Wendigo, Hulk 162 in fine, very fine shape. And I have first Defenders, Marvel feature number 1 in good, very good shape. I usually have 100 on both. I'll do 75 tonight on each. 75 each, Christmas special. So once again, I got 75 on these guys if you're interested. And I can always send more pictures through email or Instagram. It's no problem whatsoever. I don't mind.
Okay, so this looks like it's food.
Starscream, I think, is taking this for 3. That's cool.
Well, I don't
Just
know.
wanted to flash.
Max fold?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. No, Max didn't fold yet.
So, Max, please let us know if you're going to bid for or fold.
Wendigo with black panties. Yeah, totally. I didn't notice. Couldn't show a naked Wendigo back in the day. Oh, I guess she said 4. Oh, right there. I see it. She had a sentence after the number.
That's why we asked for just numbers. Is that a
It's
bid?
true. You do that. You do put that in your little rules.
I do put that because that's confusing.
It does come up.
I literally read that and thought it meant she needs 4 copies for her friend in Africa.
Now it makes more sense.
So, Max, do me a favor. Just okay. I guess I said 4 is acceptable. Yeah, but semantics.
Semantics. I do flat rate $9 shipping, no matter how many books you get. So feel free to build a box. No rush or anything. Take advantage of that. Payment methods, payment places. Cash App is just $ Peter Parker Comics. And I sell books on Instagram, so you can always add to your pile that way, and we can do a better deal and whatever. Make magic happen. I showed these. And then I knocked off a little $2 on this if you want a second appearance of Virus. First regular cover appearance of Virus. $8. $8 buy it now. Okay. So this is the auction. I think we're at 4. I don't know if Starscream pulled. Yeah, he did. Okay, so Max, you got this. $4. I'll put it in your pile. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
There you go. Endline.
Yeah, she is shuttered up.
Okay.
Shuttered.
So,
Shuttered up.
Ooh. What do you guys think? Like 2 more rounds? How's that sound?
Yeah, even one's fine, honestly. I'm tired.
One. You good with one? Pat,
Yeah, I'm good with that.
you good with one more round? Okay. Awesome.
Cool.
Okay. Let's do another cool book. Let's do a cool. I want to take this out and give it a look over. Make sure everything is relatively copacetic. Let's see. Let's make sure. Oh. What year is this? Let's see. This is 1968. You got the cartoon lineup from 1968. Your staples are still intact. That was a pretty risky move, but okay. Looks like we got a little non-color breaking crease down in the corner. This is, of course, Brave and the Bold 80, 12-cent cover, Neil Adams cover, Batman and the Creeper, kind of a classic cover. Back is, aged a little bit, a little wear. I'd call this a nice, higher mid-grade book. Still some gloss, good gloss there. It definitely has some creases and stuff. With some color breaking picks. This is kind of what a fine book looks like. Would benefit from a press. Second of fit. There we go. I will start that at $5. Well, so we got some Brave and the Bold, 12-cent Batman action with the Creeper. Tony's in for $5. Josh is in for $6.
Helgrimmett.
This might even be a first appearance of that bug thing.
It is.
Yeah. So we got Josh with the high bid of $6 for a Brave and the Bold 80. Nice Silver Age Batman by Neil Adams with the Creeper as well. Peter Parker's in at 7. So we've got Tony and Joshua in. Peter Parker has the high bid of 7. Tony bids 8. Okay, Parker's in at 9. That bug is so weird but cool. I wonder if the guys who created the tick, if Ben Edlund ever read this comic. I think that's who created the tick, if I'm not mistaken. So we got Josh and Tony in. If you guys want to let us know if you want to bid or fold, you have the option. So Tony folds. It's up to you, Josh. Josh, I know you're out there. If you just let us know if you want to bid or fold. And I realize there might be a little delay between what I'm saying and an individual's chat. So I don't want to take anybody's opportunity away from getting a book they want. Okay, so we got a high bid of 9 from Parker. Josh, please let us know if you want to bid. If you're going to bid, please do so. If not, if you're not going to bid, please let us know. We've been at 9 for a little while now. The timer's gone. Okay, I think I'm about ready. I'm going to give it about a minute. I'm going to do its minute timer. Call that one that we're going to call this the Dustin Josh. High bids at 9. We need a bid or a fold from you, Josh. He might be, but I'm giving him every opportunity. There's 20 seconds left. It happens. We're running late, you know. That's why I'm tired too. I don't want to pull a poser. Good morning, Joey. Joey back at 7s. How you doing? Okay, if that doesn't wake him, I don't know what will. So, sorry, Josh. You got about a few seconds for that chat to come in if you want to bid. But I think we have to drop the end line. There it is. So Parker's going to take it down for $9. Thank you, Parker.
Swell doubles, great. I'm just kidding. No, I'm happy. Now I can have one of my creeper box. Oh,
Yeah, it's a cool book.
oh it's super.
I probably have 2 or 3 already. Trust me, that's a book I will pick up anytime I see it. Awesome. Okay, so Kat.
There's that book.
There's that.
So, God Country 5, homage to Spawn 285. I'm gonna start this at $45.
Okay.
This is the sketch variant.
Okay, let me set a timer.
So where this becomes such a big spec book right now is the sword that's in front of Spawn and the old guy from God Country. The old guy, I can't remember his name. Valifax picked him to be his champion, and at the end, he laid the sword down. And now the sword's in front of Spawn and him. So it's an assumption that this may be a transfer from the old guy to Spawn. Spawn may be wielding that in crossover. Valifax is the greatest sword that was ever made. It was made of all the great swords that were ever made.
You saw that Spawn's on the cover of Crossover 3 on one cover, right?
Yeah, McFarlane actually did that cover.
Yep.
It's also the Spawn's on. I think he's the one in 200 for number 3. Number 3 is going to be really good, man, because one of the spoilers that came out was there's a panel where you see Doctor Strange is making the bubble around the city.
Well, thanks for that.
Dude, it's all over the internet.
I haven't heard it.
Sorry, my bad.
I mean, small meat on the cover. I figure it's in the solicitations. Everybody's seen that.
Yeah, but I don't even know if Spawn's in number 3 yet.
I didn't say he was in it. I just said he was on the cover.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, but if you guys are thinking about that, the window is closing.
Yeah. You can go and look it up on eBay. You need to pick up what, 2 God Country 2?
Hmm.
Ah! Hello. Hello, Chloe.
I have God Country 2, the Savage Dragon homage.
Cool. Making deals on Instagram. See, that's exactly what I said. Hit me up on IG. We can make deals. Send me offers. You buy multiple books, I'm way more likely to come down on price and do like multi-purchase discounts and stuff. Cool. So this will be, I think, everyone's last round.
This is it, baby. You're bringing us home.
I don't know if I really have auction stuff. I have some buy it nows. I'll show those. Work my way through. Maybe we can just sell one of them cheap. We'll start my way up high, or start up high, work my way down. An old Wiz Comics. It's number 129. It's in very good shape. Presents really nice, being all black, like no creases or anything. It could even be like very good fine in that border. I'm asking 150 on it. And I'm always happy to send more pictures. I'm always happy to hold books for people. I know it's Christmas week. I can do layaway. I'm almost past that point, but I can always hold books for, you don't get paid for a couple weeks. Maybe next month you're holding out for that stimulus check that might be coming. That's fine. We can work it out. Just communicate with me. Communication's key. So as long as you let me know when and how you want to do it, we can work something out. And then let's go all the way down to $20 for the first Ego. Thor 132, first appearance of Ego. It's lower grade. Got some creases. Got a big subscription crease. $20. It's probably a very good minus very good. Yeah, very good. That's 20. I just want to know if at the end of crossover 2, if that was Shogun Warriors or Gundam. I think it's Gundam, but it was like posed in the same look, same cover as like Shogun Warriors 1. I think they're trying to make you think that's what it is. Like, no. It's Gundam.
What, and on the cover? Crossover 3?
I think it was the last page of crossover 2. Like dude opens the door, whatever, he sees the big, like, oh shit. Or excuse me, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Something like that. See the silhouette of the robot.
Cover A of crossover 3 is that same image.
Oh, is it? I haven't seen that. Okay,
Yeah.
well, then all right. Well, then yes, that thing. Crypt of Shadows number 1 is a high grade copy. $20 buy it now. Just claim as I go, guys. I'm naming the prices. Just do bin by the price or bin by the name of it. Captain America 254. With John Walker comes Captain America, first time, key issue. It's BF plus. Like no creases on this black cover. Real nice. This book's probably only going to go up. He is confirmed to be in Falcon Winter Soldier.
Wyatt Russell's playing him.
Yeah.
Kurt Russell's son. He's on that show, The Lodge. It's a pretty funny show.
Ooh, I haven't watched that. This is 30. I don't know. Yeah, I do. $30 for the first Dylan Brock cameo, I guess. You see him. He's there. So. Venom 7, Frank Cho variant. Sorry for all the glare. $30 buy it now. It's first printing. It's near mint. $30. I'm about out of books. Still have these available. $20 each or $30 for the pair. Easily very fine near mint. High grade books. $30 for both those, and $10 for these. Dale Keown, Weapon H #1, $10. First appearance of Painkiller Jane, $10. This is a fine copy. Has a little crease up here and can be cleaned. It's white cover. $10. Painkiller Jane. Red Mother #1, first printing, $10.
Peter's IG is the same as his Cash App without the $sign. Sean's
What?
asking in the chat for your IG. It's
That
Peter
is correct.
Parker Comics, right? Yeah.
Yep, $, Peter Parker Comics. Why is my thing geeking out? Why? What are you trying to buy, Mr. Miller? $10 for this Peach Momoko, first print King in Black #1, Peach cover, $10. Daredevil #1, first print near mint, $10. Oh, IG. I thought you said cat. Oh, you did ask. Did you ask Cash App?
No,
Or
yes,
just
IG.
Okay. Yeah, that's what you're. So you're saying it's that without the $sign. Nah,
Yeah.
I got it.
It's
I was like, wait, what? Did you claim something? What I meant?
sorry.
Oh yeah, you're good. This was, I don't know if this was 10 or 15. I'll do 10 on it. It's Audi Granov, Audi Granov, 602. Look at them legs for days. That's $10. $10. My last two books. Thank you for your patience, people. $15 each on these. God of Thunder #1, first print. No twos, sorry. And I don't remember. Forget it. Usagi Yojimbo #1. This is the Walt Simonson variant. $15 as well.
If nobody wants that Usagi, I'll take it.
Okay. Yeah, otherwise, then yeah, 15. Somebody, you guys out there want it? It's near mint. Simonson variant of Usagi.
I don't want that.
Heck yeah, Emmy, we're still going.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Sounds good, Sean. We can talk Throg. Yeah, if no one wants that, I'll put that in your box. Gorilla, and then thank you. We can move on. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna drop a link to my page in the chat, so feel free to give me a sub or a follow. Follow me on Instagram right there. Yeah, cool. Thanks. I'm gonna do a video on Friday, so if you have nothing to do
how
on
much
Christmas
for the God
night,
of Thunder, Peter?
God of Thunder. How much was it? 15. And it's at least a 9.6. It's probably that border range. You're kind of rolling the dice. You could get a 9.6.
Look at that, Lisa. Oh,
Lisa Noble. Hey, thank you. How much for God of Thunder? 15. Yeah.
It's okay. Neji wants to give it to Neji.
Oh, Neji sneaking in there. You sneaky guy.
Right out of my
Well, hey, I just got his first payment, so that puts him at 100 total for the night. Thank you, big spender. Just send the 15. I'll put that in your file. Sorry, Gorilla.
It's okay.
Thought we had you.
That just means it's more money. You got to pay me. I'm trying to help.
Yeah. You'd be helping my whittling my box, whittling it down. Cool. Well, I'm all done then.
Okay, man. I'm just gonna close it up. Hey, listen, everybody. we're going close to 6 hours, and I still have 24 of you watching.
All right.
I'm tired. It's midnight where I'm out on the west side, on the west part of the country. So thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope we brought you some good books. I know we did. It's okay, Neji, that you took the one book I wanted all night. I know. I don't like taking books from the chat. You won't hear me often get excited over a book, but it's all good. I want you guys to have the books you want, and if I really want that book, I can look for it and find it. Sorry, Emmy. We had a good auction. We had some awesome books come through. But hey, guys, don't worry. It's Tuesday. I'll be back Saturday with 85 for me, Shutter Duck. I just see 85. It's all good. And I'm on my way to 700 subs. When I get to 700 subs, I'm going to announce my 1,000 sub contest. So that'll give a good, I don't know how long I got from 6 to almost 7 really quick. Somebody in the chat earlier tonight said it was like, it seems like just yesterday you were at 600, and now I'm like, I don't even know where I'm at, but I'm really close. Last time I checked, I was like 12 or so, 14, something like that, 12 to 16, something like, somewhere in the teens, away from 7. So when I get there, I'll do I'll announce the 1,000 sub giveaway. I've got a couple of 9.8 slabs. I've got a cool, I guess it's a Copper Age slab, 80s, and a 9.8, and I've got a more modern slab and a 9.8, and then I'm thinking I'll probably do some like gift certificates to like my auctions that you can just you can use like money, and like cash basically. I'm only 6 away now. Awesome, amazing. 693. That's great. I didn't even realize I was that close. And Saturday is my regular auction, Gorilla Todd Comic Bonanza. I start at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we go till we're done, basically. I will always try. I tend to have a rotating panel, different sellers with different kinds of books. It's always, it's always a surprise what shows up. But I thank everybody who, if this is your first time or you've been following, you've been with me for a while, I appreciate every single one of you. And please, be safe, have a happy holiday, enjoy yourselves, and we will see you next time. And until we meet again, for more Gorilla Todd goodness. Peace out, everybody.
Peace.
Bye, everybody. Be safe.
Thank you.
Bye. Merry holidays.
Merry holidays.